Welcome to the Gilded Troll Plays Avatar Legends, the RPG.
Nailed it.
This is not D&D.
Nailed it.
This is apparently, we were talking about this just before we went live, this is apparently the first time I have ever DM'd something that wasn't D&D. I've only ever DM'd D&D 4e and D&D 5e, so...
Oh, snap.
And we know how you feel about 4e.
Also, I'm not the Dungeon Master today. I'm the Game Master, because Dungeon Master is a trademark of Wizards of the Coast.
No, I thought you were a player. Nathan's GMing.
Yeah. I should probably rearrange the screen then.
It's fine.
You're welcome.
I decided to DM this entire game because I know nothing about Avatar.
That's smart, honestly.
It felt safe. Yeah.
Honestly, having that knowledge would get in the way.
Yeah. That's exactly how I feel about most things. Just knowledge gets in the way.
Right. I did not switch our thing to speakers. So
Hi, Iceman.
I get it. Thanks
Iceman.
for the resub, Iceman. Welcome back for 16 months. So a short summary of what the hell is this game. So obviously it is set in the Avatar universe. The game actually gives you 5 options for what time period you want to play in. Today we're going to be playing.
There it is. There's a lot happening. Here we go.
And, oh god, there's a lot. We're already on a hype train. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for the resub, Ramber and Fessler. Welcome back for 19 months.
Lord Fessler.
So we will be playing in the Aang era, which is set after the events of the Last Airbender cartoon, and also after 6 of the comics trilogies. It's immediately after the Imbalance trilogy, for those of you familiar. Aang is about 16 years old at this point, so it's about 3 years after the 100-Year War ended. The focus of this game is cinematic storytelling. Throughout the rulebook, there's constant reminders to pretend that you're in an episode of The Last Airbender. Skip the boring parts. Get to the deep emotional conversations that cut right to the core of your character. See wild bending moves and boomerangs and moon swords.
The sound alarms are so far behind. What do you do? What are you doing that cheer, hun?
He's just getting in the hype train.
Got it.
That's all.
Do you want to assign it to TFH?
What are you doing?
Assign your 100 bits to TFH.
Yeah, sure. Why?
All right.
Give it to... I don't know if we do in cheers for this, but mine go to our fresh-faced Stardust. Thanks, Ramber.
Hi, Stardust!
We also got a sub from... Oh, we got gift subs. We got gift subs from Jamiller and the Timberly for the Malloy and Will of the Whiskey. Hey, welcome.
Fuck yeah.
Welcome to the gifted sub, everybody.
Hi, ladies.
We got 200 bits from Katie Dearest. And we're working on a level 4 hype train already, and I still have a lot to get
Fuck
through.
yeah, bud. Guys, there's sounders too.
There are also sound alerts.
They are steep because some of them are very long. There will be lots of
one of them like a
interruptions.
minute.
Yeah.
Do you have like an entire episode as one sound?
Yes, the entire episode.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Yep.
$50. Just sit here.
It's not even a sound alert. It's actually just like a YouTube. It'll just pop over our entire screen and just play that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just 5,000 bits and we'll watch an episode of Avatar.
Oh,
Content.
yeah. Somebody do 4 of those so we can skip this.
Well, you know what? I'll play with you.
I'm a little ashamed. I didn't finish my rewatch of Last Airbender. Almost done.
Tragic. Because the finale is amazing.
Tight.
So the game also focuses on cooperative storytelling. There's an emphasis on yes and. In usually the way that I run D&D, if a player says that they want to do something, usually I will wait to figure out what the other players are doing before I resolve that action, just to sort of give opportunities for veto. I'm not really going to do that much today. Mostly I want you guys to just kind of roll with the punches. If someone does something maybe a little bit destructive, you all get to deal with the consequences. It does require a little bit of trust in your other players not to literally derail the game, Bayless.
I almost said, looking at you, Bayless.
I am joking.
Bale's just gonna go, I know when I'm not wanted, and fucking leave.
He's just gonna drop off the call. So, long story, incredibly short. For how to play this game, like most other RPGs, it is predominantly just the six of us sitting around a table talking about what happens and describing the in-fiction events as they occur. Occasionally, so significantly less frequently than in D&D, dice will be rolled, and this really only happens when there is uncertainty. Will my character succeed at doing this thing? And the way that happens is by triggering moves, which is what the game calls these little nuggets of rules, where you've triggered a move by specifying an action that meets that move's trigger, and then the move determines what dice you need to roll, what modifiers. Well, I mean, it's always 2d6, so it's always going to be 2d6. What modifiers you add to that 2d6, and then what happens given a miss, a weak hit, or a strong hit. Miss being 6 or lower, weak hit being 7 to 9, strong hit being 10 or higher. Modifiers in this game can range from -3 to +4. They will never exceed that, no matter how many bonuses you have or penalties. But typically, it's going to be around -1 to +1. That's just, it's a very grounded system.
Yeah.
Eventually, technically, you could have a +3 in all 4 of your stats if you play the same character for a really long time. But
I'll still fail.
What's that?
I'll still fail.
Okay. The odds of getting at least a weak hit with a +3, I think, are 66%. I was looking at the math earlier today. I forget. Characters' overall health is judged by 3 metrics. You have fatigue, which has no actual mechanical effects, but if you run out of fatigue, you need to start marking conditions. Conditions give you penalties to specific rolls, specific moves, actually. And then if you run out of conditions to mark, you are taken out, is the phrasing, because this is a kid's game. And then there's also your balance, which is a huge mechanic that is unique to this game. So each character will have 2 principles, and they will vacillate between the 2 of them over the course of the game. As you approach one of your principles, you get worse at using the other, and vice versa. And then if there's actual pitched combat in the game, that's a whole different rule set. It's called exchanges. We'll get to that if we get to that. And essentially, that's the game.
Thanks for the hype train, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Mwah. What in the deer? What the fuck is that?
Yeah. An
Like
angry
an
owl?
owl?
It's an angry owl.
An angry owl.
Yeah, that's an angry owl.
Yeah.
So on the topic of donation incentives, since Amber did donate 500 bits towards Nathan, we have
too.
It's actually on screen right now. We have 2 donation incentives. Hopefully they're not wildly unbalanced. I don't really know. We'll find out, I guess. So for 250 bits, you can give any one player a +1 forward, which is just a +1 to their very next roll. So Nathan, you have 2 of those now. So just keep track of that. There is a spot on your character sheet to put that. But you don't have a character sheet yet because we don't have characters yet.
Get fucked.
So just hold on to that. We'll get there.
Gotta get
and then for 2,500 bits, you can give a player +1 ongoing to one of their 4 statistics. Statistics being creativity, focus, harmony, and passion.
Yep.
+1
And once we
ongoing
pick a
is
character, they already have one of those stats defined.
Yeah. So each of the pre-gen characters have those 4 stats. They'll range from -1 to +3. And then if you get that +1 ongoing for that statistic, you have +1 to all rolls using that statistic for the rest of the session.
But like you said, it can't go over 3, so
It
something's
can't go
already
over
at a 3.
+4 actually.
Oh, okay.
So even though your statistic is +3, you can get that +1 ongoing and bump it to +4.
But you can't build somebody up to a +8. Like,
Correct.
Once they top out. But
Right.
Gotcha.
So for those of you who might think +1's not that big a deal, because 2d6 has such a low cap and because it has such a middling probability distribution, a +1 to rolls is akin to somewhere between a +2 to a +4 in D&D terms.
Yeah.
It can increase your odds of success by anywhere from 9 to 17%.
I was legit going to go, math boy, what are the chances? And you already did the math.
Yeah.
Fucking
So,
MVP.
for instance, if they already have a +2, giving another +1 makes it 17% more likely to roll a 10 or higher.
Jesus. Okay.
Which is a strong hit.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's the system, basically. So before we actually get into the game proper, I would like to remind people about our monthly giveaway, which we will be drawing during today's stream. So we are giving away a copy of Critical Role Presents The Call of the Netherdeep.
Yes.
So we will pick a winner for that after the break. So you've got about 2 hours to get your entries in. 1,000 channel points to enter. You can enter as many times as you want. More entries, more chances to win. So you gotta get those in when you can, if you want.
Ginger.
And we got a resub from Ginger. Back for 16 months.
I have a command for Ginger too. Fuck yeah.
And that is, yeah. Now it's we gotta.
I was prepared today.
Someone got groomed yesterday too. She's so pretty.
So
Come here to feed the baby.
So in order for us to play this game, you guys are gonna need characters. So I guess our first order of business is for us to choose from among the pre-generated characters. So there's 5 pre-gen characters for this adventure, and 5 of you. Look at that. So no overlapping. No, you can't be like identical twins and have the same back. No, everybody gets a different character.
Everybody gets one.
Yeah, everybody gets one.
Love me.
But before you choose your pre-gen characters, I'm gonna explain a little bit about the adventure premise, because that will actually make a few of the things on the character sheets make a little bit more sense. Just prior to the beginning of the adventure, each of you was hunting a bounty, a specific bounty, the same bounty. There is a bounty on a woman named Kian Yu, who has stolen an item of air nomad origin from the company Sparrowkeet Air, which is a major manufacturer of airships. And Sparrowkeet Air would like that artifact returned.
Sorry, what was stolen?
An artifact of some sort of air nomad origin.
Okay.
So you were all searching for this woman in the hopes of earning the bounty, when something went wrong. We'll get to that. And after this situation was resolved, Kian Yu actually approached you as a group and asked you to instead help her. And you have all agreed.
So were we as a group looking for her to begin with, or separately looking for her?
You were separately looking for her.
Got it, okay.
And this is now your inciting incident. This is how you became a team.
Got it.
So that should make a little bit more. Should make the pre-gens make a little bit more sense if you read the blurb at the top of each of the pre-gens.
Mm-hmm.
There are a few references to Kian Yu, a few references to some of the things that I just said. It's at this time that I will open the floor to the players. Finally, 15 minutes into the stream, and you guys can finally talk.
15 minutes is not bad. Let's be real.
Yeah.
That was streamlined as fuck. I'm proud of you.
Fine.
Yeah, I mean, for learning a new system, 15 minutes is good.
Okay. Decide amongst yourselves who will be playing whom.
Does anyone have strong feelings?
Looking at you, Bayless.
Yeah, I'm looking at Bayless. You want to be an earthbender. You said that like immediately.
What?
You said you want to be an earthbender.
First name,
Always.
Bayless.
Always want to be an earthbender.
Which one's
but
the
also
earthbender?
Kiku the Hammer sounds dope as fuck
Yeah.
too. So I mean, I'm perfectly inclined to just take, the least wanted of the 5.
I think we're all in that
We're
boat.
all there.
Well, the
so
2 that you just mentioned are the 2 I'm least interested in. So
Okay, cool.
There you go.
there's a beginning.
Okay.
Personally, I like Kiku. That's
How
my
could
only
you not like
vague
fire
preference.
fists?
I want to jetpack knee someone in the nutsack.
Flameo Hotman.
Fighting style flaming fist. That's
Flaming
all you need to
fist.
know right there. Like,
But I'm happy to play anything.
Jordan would be the tech.
Yeah, I was looking at, was it Yuxuan, the Idealist?
Mm-hmm. The tech person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tech person.
So for Stream's benefit, because the players have all had an opportunity to look at these sheets, but Stream obviously has not. Just a quick summary of the 5, and this is scraping the surface of these characters because they are so much more than just their training. But there is Chesa, the rogue, who is an earthbender; Kiku, the hammer, who is a firebender; Lan, the guardian, who is a weapons master; Taiki, the bold, who is a waterbender; and Yuxuan, the idealist, who is a technologist. Just to give some context to these arguments.
Yeah, I'll use stink bombs and noxious traps, sure.
So I think I know everyone's preference except Nathan's. So what is your preference, Nathan?
I was leaning pretty equally between 3 of them.
Okay.
Taiki, the bold, Lan, the guardian, and Yuxuan, the idealist. So
Okay. So it sounds like Moses, your Kiku. Bayless, your Chesa. And then it's a little bit of a toss-up between the other 3. But I think Nathan's the only one who expressed interest in Lan.
I'm happy to take Lan.
Okay. And then Steph, your first choice was Taiki.
That means I have to be a leader.
You can do it.
That's why I was like, I'm
Taiki
happy to take
bold.
Lan.
All
I'll rock, paper, scissors you for it!
Do it.
You ready? No,
We're going on 3 to
wait,
shoot.
no. What does
Rock,
the winner
paper, scissors,
actually
shoot.
get? They get to pick?
They get to pick.
Winner gets
You get to pick.
Alright, you ready?
All right. It's
Sure.
on shoot.
Okay.
Rock.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, fuck you. Alright, we're
Wait,
going
you both
again.
threw scissors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to keep going.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, great. You have to choose now.
You get to be the leader.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
All right.
Wow.
So Steph is gonna play Lan.
Throw the whole boy in the deep end.
Nathan will play.
Look,
Taiki, and
he's
Jordan
new
will
here.
play
He's
Yuxuan.
special boy.
You're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it.
we're all doomed, man.
I just want Nathan to lead the show. It's gonna be
Nathan, what should
great.
we do? I don't know.
If the natural follower is the leader, what could go wrong?
Yeah.
So am I.
All right. So I'm going to work on updating the overlay so that there's no more question marks under your faces.
Okay.
In the meantime, if you take a look at the near the top of your pre-gen character sheet, there are 2 sentences with a blank at the beginning. Under the heading connections. So these are your connections to the other members of your party. So it is up to you to just kind of figure it out. About whom do you feel these things that you clearly feel? Lan, who is your ward? They need you to have their back and a story. There's 10 such questions to answer, and that should give me plenty of time to do this thing I need to do.
Who wants a Steph or Bibbles to protect them?
And you thought not being the leader would be good.
Bruh. Someone read a thing.
Yeah.
So one of my connections is blank is amazing, and I hope they like me. Maybe they're worth playing it straight.
Okay.
What is playing it straight?
So you are Chesa the rogue, right?
Yeah.
So you, as a backstory, if I recall correctly, you grew up as a bandit.
Uh-huh.
So that would mean that
Gotcha.
I think
Gotcha.
going straight is a better phrase than playing it straight.
Yeah. Unless you're
Walking the straight and narrow.
Unless
Yeah.
the character is
Yeah.
like
Essentially
normally a double cross.
operating
Going good.
within the
Yeah.
law.
Yeah, going good.
Yeah.
Turning over a new leaf.
Right.
So who's worth going good for?
There's nothing necessarily straight about me.
Fair.
Oh, that's getting quoted.
And the Guardian. Before we get too far, everyone's happy with their character.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Cool.
I get to throw rocks at people.
I have floating daggers
my
made
mind.
of ice.
Ice daggers.
I punch people
Floating ice
Yeah.
daggers.
Ice
With
knife?
with fire.
Wrong game. It's not ice knife.
All right. So who getting protect? Pick. Should we like
Give
describe?
it to
our-
me.
Should
Okay,
we
so
go through
It's
like
you. I protect the leader. Do you need that?
Let's look at our connections. Do any of these like kind of overlap?
Yeah.
Right? Like, is there anything where one person wants to protect somebody, the other person like idolizes somebody, so those two things can kind of overlap a little. So we could like take advantage of story connections.
I do have a bit of an idolize. I have a blank has a way to solve problems with words instead of fists. It's really impressive. Does that describe any of your characters?
Yeah. Is anybody like the
words?
the wordsmith?
Who is
A word bender, if you will.
a word-
Whoa!
That's passion. Kind of. To
Harmony, probably.
harmony.
Yeah. Anybody got high harmony?
I've got a -1 to
the
harmony, so probably not
Idealist
me.
does.
I have
I
a
think.
+1.
Yeah,
Right.
I think there's one person with a +1, and everyone else either has 0 or -1.
Oh, I get to be the talker? Cool.
Yeah.
I,
What's
Hey!
your character's name again?
Yuxuan. Yeah, one of the first things I did in my notes was write down what everybody's character
Oh.
Yuxuan, aka Jordan.
There you go.
Okay.
and the names have just been updated, but then they immediately rotated to the pronouns.
Of course.
So they'll be back in 20 seconds.
Okay, so
Right.
Yuxuan has a way to solve problems with words instead of fists. It's really impressive.
And stink bombs.
And stink bombs.
I mean, that is
Stink
very
bombs.
good.
It's not fists, so it's fine.
Not a fist.
It's not a fist.
But the smell lingers.
It's fine.
Who's got
So do I.
tragic backstory stuff?
I'm orphaned.
Hey, me too. Cool.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm loving this.
Uh,
And you are Lan. Lan.
I am Lan.
Local area network.
Shut up.
Land
Shut
party.
up.
Shut up.
Guardian.
Blank looks like they're more than capable. Without my help, I'm glad some of us can take care of themselves. All right, so someone's way too independent, and someone needs.
Feel free to lean on your principles as you make these decisions as well.
I feel like I have to put our fearless leader as they're capable without me.
Do you feel capable, Nathan?
TBD.
Or is that your soft spot and you secretly need me?
Well, mine are blank scoffs at me and my plans. One day I'll show them what I can do.
No.
And blank has a pretty good head on their shoulders. They're a great sounding board for my ideas. Sure.
So I
So-
will say that a lot of these connections imply sort of a two-way relationship.
Yeah.
So it kind of behooves you to have two connections coming in from the other players and two that go out to other players, and that way you're connected to all four others.
Yeah.
Well, and I noticed that they're like probably very obviously a version of your balance as well.
Yes and no. They
So,
can.
like
I think
Taiki
that they
is
can...
loyalty and confidence. So it's like, am I loyal to everybody? Can I trust them? Or, do I know what I'm doing and people just have to follow me? Kind of.
Right. Yep. Absolutely.
And the connections kind of seem to be built on that a little.
Yeah. But the connections will actually inform not only how you interact with each other, but also who you are. Because, for instance, with Taiki, blank scoffs at me and my plans. One of you now needs to do that.
I mean,
Yeah.
So who wants to scoff at Taiki's plans?
Oh God, me.
You were my first thought,
I
but
do it, Kiku. I will scoff. I scoff at Nathan regularly, so this feels easy.
Feel
He's a
free
scoffer.
to write somewhere on your
Yeah,
sheet
sure.
that you have that
Yeah,
connection
Another-
towards
yeah,
you.
is there another-
Behind you.
There's a cup on the bookshelf.
Reach
Oh,
with
God,
your
that's gonna
long
be a
arms.
tragedy if I.
Use your big long arms.
No.
I were looking for my character sheet.
I can assign character sheets in Foundry now.
Yeah.
What can I assign? What can I assign to Bay's character?
Kiku is Moses.
Somebody needs to be way too uptight and too trapped into themselves, and they need to break some rules.
That's definitely not me.
That might be the rogue. Well, that's you.
That's
that is
you.
me.
Yeah.
you.
So-
You have a connection to yourself. You're very.
So
Thank
self-important.
goodness.
Yeah.
I have
mean,
one
it
that
was-
says that someone acts without thinking about the consequences. So my first thought was the firebender because firebending.
I'm very passionate and creative, but not very focused.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Speak, sing.
Okay. My first thought was Kiku.
Wait, is Lan the only one with +3 in anything?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
So
Mhm.
when
Okay.
you so each playbook will have a total of +2 to their stats, which will either be 3 +1s and a -1, or 2 +1s, a -1. No, 2 +1s and 2 zeros, or I think those are the only permutations. And then you can add 1 extra point during character creation. So there's no way to get more than a +2 at the
Right.
start. But then Lan, one of each playbook's moves is bump a specific stat,
Mm-hmm.
and Lan is the only pre-gen that chose that move.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So yeah, Lan's got +3. What focus?
Focus.
Yeah. That's the stat you use in combat for attacking. Also, Gimp crashed, and I'm trying to get it to like close.
You did a really good job building a character sheet, Ian.
Thanks.
I'm gonna
Hey,
put
man.
Taiki as looks like they're more than capable.
I'm gonna show them off on this scene that's like mostly built. There's no names on this scene, so I'm sorry, but I actually built a character sheet in Foundry, where everything is tracked, and it's really cool. And
Very well.
Foundry sponsor
like
us.
you can even move the balance back and forth. Yeah,
Yeah.
proud of me.
I am very proud of you.
It's really.
Oh, I'm proud of me.
It's awesome.
We're all proud.
Yeah. So, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. It's fine. Continue with connections.
Taiki, what do you got?
I need someone who has a pretty good head on their shoulders, and they're a great sounding board for my ideas.
I'm pretty much an ideas person. Just
I was gonna say, I feel like Yuxuan.
my whole thing is ideas and trying to make my ideas physical things.
The Idealist. Wow, connections.
Boom.
Bam!
I hate us.
You're welcome!
It's gonna be
Welcome
a
to the group,
lot.
It's gonna be a
Nathan.
lot.
Thank you so much! Oh, I'm gonna be insufferable.
Gonna be?
Well,
Somebody has to.
Kiku,
Yes?
look,
Shut your damn mouth.
Sorry, I have to scoff at you.
No, just his plans.
Oh, okay. Hey, Nathan, what are you doing for lunch?
God.
I already ate.
I don't know if that was a scoff, but I'll allow it.
It
I
was
don't
a
know if that
cough.
plan,
That's
but
a scoff.
Yeah.
Scoff, cough.
It fucking sounds the same.
I had a scoff for
They
purpose.
rhyme.
I had Scoffy.
Haha.
All right, you can leave, Jordan.
Someone check a box on your character sheet. I want to see if they update live for me. Boop. Hey, look at that. Boop. Neat.
How the fuck do I? There it is.
Woohoo.
Character sheet.
Neato.
Is connections on the character sheet?
It is not.
Okay.
I didn't get that far.
It's cool, baby. Can't do all the things.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. I just need more time.
You can't always be amazing.
I mean, I can?
You gotta give some room to the rest of us.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So I feel like we've gotten through about half of the connections.
Yeah. Does everyone have one at least?
No.
Okay. Bay.
Yo.
Find someone to connection.
Well, I need to either think somebody's uptight, which feels rude, or I need to think somebody's amazing, which feels obsessive.
Well, so you can just ask someone to volunteer to be uptight.
Who wants to be uptight?
I vote Taiki.
Keep in mind that, and I haven't pointed these out yet. On your character sheet, just above connections, there's a list of demeanors for your character. I believe that these are just suggestions, but adding uptight to that could, uptight towards Chesa.
Isn't there a background that's like nobility or privileged?
There is a privileged
Yeah.
background.
Is anyone?
I have the privileged background.
That's
Well,
why I was kind of looking at you. But I feel like...
Oh, I didn't realize that those had actual descriptions. I saw those on the sheet and then didn't get that far in the rules book.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So the backgrounds have surprisingly little text in the rulebook. There's like a page dedicated to backgrounds. Effectively, what they do is obviously they inform your characterization, who this person is. But mechanically, basically, the only thing they do is when you use the rely on your skills and training move, you can use your backgrounds to justify being trained in a thing.
Okay.
So an outlaw would be trained in picking pockets, potentially.
Okay.
That me.
Hey, Stefferson, do you want to be way too uptight since you're polite and cautious?
I can play uptight.
Okay. Says you're well, your demeanor is polite and cautious.
Okay.
Which I feel like cautious and Stefferson is at odds with each other, but polite and
Stepper
Stefferson
Bibbles,
is
get it right.
completely at odds.
My Zoom name is Stepher Bibbles. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right.
I can't always flirt with you in every game, goddammit.
Why not?
I don't know. People will start to suspect.
Sounds like you have a connection.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool. Steph, do you have any connections?
I put Taiki for
Your ward?
no.
Okay.
Looks like they're more than capable without my help.
Got it.
I'm glad someone can take care of themselves.
You're welcome.
Fuck does that mean?
You
Means
should be
you're
my
getting
ward just for
positive.
hilarity.
God. I should also choose you as I worry blank won't be able to hold up their own. You're trying to protect me, I'm trying to toughen you up. No.
I mean, that kind of works because
That kinda-
if he's like the cocky one and you're the quiet, reserved, polite one, then it kind of makes sense that you
That's
like
cute.
to see.
You wanna?
Yeah, I want it.
All right.
Does that work with the connecting to everybody?
Yeah. Does that fill? Bay needs one
you
more.
adding her as your connection, it does. But having a reflexive
Right.
connection
Yeah.
will have
That'd be
someone
weird.
left out.
I think
You
Oh,
also
got it.
already have 2 incoming connections.
I do. I do?
I actually think
Yeah?
Bay's character makes no
Think so?
because he already has one to me.
I
Yeah,
scoff
you
at-
got. Well, I'm connected to you because of you frustrate me when you act without thinking about the consequences. And I think Nathan has something that connected to you as well.
Yes, I
Yeah.
scoff at him. Okay, so I can't have another incoming.
So
I mean, you
who-
can. It's
I
not a
can,
hard and
but-
fast rule that you should have 2 incoming, 2 outgoing, but that would make a fully interconnected group for you to have 2 incoming, 2 outgoing.
I could see Bay's character and Moses' character being my ward,
I would say go with Bay, and then I will.
but then we have a reciprocal
I will-
one too.
Oh.
So, like I said, not a hard and fast rule.
Yeah.
So if you want Kiku to be your ward, go for it.
And then I'll toughen up Bay.
Yeah.
Wait, you're an outlaw too, right? I would assume.
Yes.
He was grew up in a family of bandits.
Outlaw and wilderness.
Yeah.
I'm outlaw and urban, so if you're gonna make it in the big city,
So I'm a little bit country, and you're a little bit rock and roll.
I'm over.
Oh no.
Wait, are you leather and
Ouch.
lace?
How many
Oh.
points
Yeah.
of fatigue do I take for that?
Oh, I hate it.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
This is great. This is great. This is great.
You're the city boy, and I'm the country boy. It's like life.
God
Oh
damn.
my god.
Oh god, it is.
Does that mean I have to talk with like a really stereotypical New York accent now?
Brooklyn.
You don't?
Y'all. But my background
fuck
is
are you
urban
talking about?
and wilderness.
Wait, you're urban. So you're
and wilderness.
you're a
yeah.
traveler.
Oh wait, I am too.
Just meshed together, so...
Wait, how many? What the fuck?
Oh,
There's
you
only
guys lived in,
6
like, the
backgrounds,
Ah.
so
No, I know, but like mine and his are completely on the nose with urban and wilderness.
urban
guys lived
wilderness
in, like,
is kind
the
of a
rural
weird
suburbs.
combination.
makes no sense.
I think it
you
means
live in
I
the
grew
suburbs.
up.
Well,
It
so
d-
Small
yes.
town.
So
is
here's
what
the
I'm
thing:
getting.
backgrounds
Yeah.
don't necessarily mean you got all of them at the same time. You can go from one to another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys grew up in small towns.
Just
Actually,
a small
I grew up
town
in
girl.
a large city, and then during the war went out to try and make a name for myself in the wilderness. So
there you
that's
go.
how I
Yeah.
got
All
that.
right.
There you go.
Ta-da.
Born and raised in South Troy.
DMCA. Shut
Fuck.
down.
Well, we're not that good, sweetheart.
Hey, I have one creativity. All right, who's fucking?
I need to bring out the ukulele.
Who's missing?
Yes!
Yes. Who's missing?
So a minor correction. Reading Taiki's backstory, it
Oh.
kind of suggests that Taiki deliberately brought the 5 of you together to find Kianyu.
Oh.
Okay.
Like, you were all searching for this bounty, and Taiki figured that out, and like, why don't we just go in
Work
work
together?
together and split it?
And
Now
then we were kind of approached as a group by that point.
Correct.
That makes sense.
Welcome.
So we're friendos already.
We had a meet cute. We all ended up at the same place, and you were like, "This is stupid that we're all doing this separately." Like, this is fucking-
We're getting in each other's way,
yeah.
and the odds are none of us are going to get the bounty if we keep fighting.
Right.
Yeah.
Just want to point that out. Another thing I'll point out: there are pronouns at the top of your sheet, right next to the character name.
Yeah.
So Kiku and Lan, she, her.
Yep.
Taiki and Chesa, he, him. Yuxuan, they, them.
Which one's the
Got it.
So who's gender bending? It's
Yeah, just
Me.
Kiku, I think.
Yeah.
But
unless Jordan goes by they, them.
I don't in my personal life. My character does.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. So Jordan's they them. Everyone
you're
else.
she, her.
I'm she her.
Everyone else is
Is
He.
yeah.
is their IRL gender.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, you're also she.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Lan is girl.
Yeah, there would have been a lot more gender bending if Nathan and Steph had swapped.
Yeah.
Too late.
Convenient.
It would have been literally just Bayless playing.
Rock, paper,
his own
scissors
gender.
determined their fate.
Look at me, the cis man. I've got a rake.
Funny you mention that because Taiki is actually canonically a trans man.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is super cool. That's
Yeah.
like the leader position.
Mm-hmm.
He,
I had another incoming connection. Was it from someone thinks I'm too bold or something?
Wasn't that Jordan?
Think about
Jordan.
the consequences, and it
Okay.
frustrates me to no end. You and your
My passion.
You and your mooseness.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I think you're great. You can solve so many problems without fists. Without fisting.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I
You
said
only
without
frustrate
fisting.
me when you act without thinking about the consequences. Normally, it's fine.
Right.
It's just like that one thing. It's just like this. That's my nerve that you tend to get on. You just push that button.
Yeah, that thing that's like my character. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just that main thing about your character. That's all I don't like about you.
All right, so who still has blanks?
Yeah.
I have one.
Okay.
And then who has me on theirs, I guess, so that I know that.
No, I don't have you. I don't have you.
So no one's got Chesa,
No one?
apparently.
Well, then Chesa should be my ward.
Well, so I could switch because Chesa probably also acts, I think, by the consequences.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
So I could switch out Kiku for Chesa and it'd be fine.
Okay.
And then Kiku's connected to me and I'm connected to Chesa, and
That's better because right now
Oh,
I
yeah,
have one
there's
out to you and one in from you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
okay.
that's
Switch
yeah.
that to Chesa. That's fine. Everything's good.
Just gonna erase
You
that.
and your thieving.
Whatever, man.
Hands on your fucking hips. You and your thing.
stuff.
You can't control me, man. You're not my
Why are you gonna
dad.
steal from guards and stuff?
You're not my
They're
dad.
they're gonna arrest us, and I can't go to jail. Not again.
Bayless, what about me being uptight? I have to figure this out. What about me being uptight?
You're just way with 5 A's. 2 uptight. 2 trapped in themselves. They need to break some rules.
Okay.
Got caught loose, baby.
I got loose.
Just take that apple. Like, take the cabbage. Nobody's gonna notice that you took that
I don't
cabbage.
think that's a good
Just
idea.
take the cabbage.
I don't think that's. Oh god, I have to embody my sister for this.
I'm
That's
gonna
what we're
give you.
doing.
I'm just gonna put this cabbage in your bag, and then just keep walking forward. It's fine. Nothing happened.
We're gonna get caught. We're gonna get caught. We're gonna get
Nah,
caught.
shush.
Burn the cabbages.
Bayless already playing the fact that the character sheet says that you have a bad habit of casual thievery and pickpocketing.
There
Hey.
you go.
God.
Okay.
Yep, he's definitely the one that frustrates me.
When you indulge a bad habit with a friend, shift your balance towards friendship and roll with friendship. Each of you, go ahead. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. So go ahead and shift your balance towards friendship.
Okay.
And roll with friendship. So it's just going to be 2d6 plus your now +1 friendship.
And how can I do that within the?
So if you just put in the chat /r 2d6 plus 1, there's no
Okay,
way
we're
to, I
just
don't,
doing
I
it.
don't have a
Okay.
way to roll the principles yet.
Okay, no problem.
Shut up.
No, I just thought of. I think.
So
Okay.
6 is a miss.
Yeah.
On a miss, something goes terribly awry. You can either take the heat yourself or shift your balance twice towards survival and leave your friend in the lurch.
Oh.
I'll take the heat.
Okay. I don't know what that means from a from a story perspective, because this is before, I don't know.
I told you shouldn't.
She made too much of a stink, and it caused eyeballs directed towards the whole situation.
So you just fork out the money.
Yeah, we're taking one of the cabbages. Thank you.
Wow, it's almost like I was right.
Chesa, you didn't have to do that. You could have just punched him.
Well, where were you?
Yeah, in the back, watching, waiting for you to do something.
The hammer. You punch. I
No,
steal.
no, you can do both.
Leave Kiku alone. They're sensitive.
Don't hit
Deep down.
civilians.
I'm not.
Thanks, boss.
You're welcome.
If someone tries to take something from you, you just hit them, okay?
Look, I have my dashing good looks and charming personality. You have your punchy fists.
Right, you can have both, is what I'm saying. I'm stuck down here. You can do better.
I don't know that I can get any better.
I feel like if you just did a couple of push-ups, it's not that
Yeah,
hard.
Okay.
Like you lift rocks.
Uh-huh.
I feel like you're dismissing me now, and it's not.
Can't they
like,
just
I'm just
move
not-
the earth to make it look like they're doing push-ups without doing push-ups?
I don't know.
Like, fucking...
Is there a nearby flagpole that I can just lift myself with and just pretend to be doing see, I can do this. I can really do this all day. I don't see the point you're trying to prove.
It's about. Whatever. Okay, yeah, I tried.
Are you okay?
Are there
No, I'm not okay. Do I look okay?
Are there any more connections that we need to finish?
I need to think somebody is amazing. Who doesn't have too many? I think the boss is amazing.
Okay.
I think Taiki's amazing.
Taiki's amazing.
It's basically what I have for Taiki too, so...
It's fine. I think Taiki
He was
is
able
full
to
of
bring us all
shit.
together, and now we can work towards this goal of whatever the fuck it is we're doing after we found Kian.
Nathan, we think you're amazing.
Y'all gonna regret it. Y'all gonna regret it.
All right. Does everyone have all their connections?
I think so.
Yeah.
Everyone got 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think that myself is amazing and that I'm worth playing
No.
it straight for. Fuck.
That's too like well developed for an avatar character.
Right?
You have to have a problem.
Honestly, that is kind of
Crippling self-doubt.
Oh, that.
Well, so no, like you honestly hit the nail on the head. Like that's the entire reason that you have two principles that you vacillate between. So I never made this clear, but presumably the further you lean towards one of your principles, the more you roleplay that principle over the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the end of that thought.
Cool.
I like when you say vacillate.
Why?
I like when you let us
It's a good
know
word.
that thought is over.
Next slide, please.
Okay, next slide. So before we get started, one last thing to do, which is each of you may move your balance once in either direction, if you choose.
Okay.
Like, before we get started?
Right now.
What?
Right now, you can move your balance one point in either direction, if you would like, or you could choose not to.
I will move towards force.
Alrighty.
I'll put mine right back
I-
in center.
Hit me
Move
with the hammer.
towards action.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I feel like we've been leading up to this thing, finding Kian, and now. So I think action would have been where I was leaning more towards
All right.
at the start of this.
I will move toward trust now that I have a group that Taiki has formed together, and now I have more connections.
You trust us.
I'm not gonna move my
Okay.
balance.
I trust you.
That's
You need my
bold.
help.
That's bold.
You need me.
No, honestly, being in the middle, it has benefits. The cool thing about the balance track is there is no bad place to be except off of it.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know, 3 seems pretty bad.
I just brought all of these people together. I feel confident in being able to do that, but now I have all these new friends that I'm trying to keep together, so I feel like in the
Loyalty
middle is a good
important.
place to start.
Yeah. Makes sense. I dig it. Alrighty. So, shall we begin the game proper?
Yep.
Honestly, we got here in 50 minutes, which is a little, I thought it was going to take 2 hours.
We got a green split.
Yeah, green split.
Speed run.
Gold split.
Gold
actually.
split.
Okay, yeah. No one has ever done it faster than this.
We were gonna
Fuck
break
yeah.
after character creation, but
We were gonna
it
break after
happened
character
a lot
creation,
faster
but,
than we.
yeah. So let's just start playing.
Oh god.
Okay.
Tell me.
So as I mentioned before, something went wrong when the group of you were looking for Kianyu. What went terribly wrong during your search? And this is a question to the group. You can work together to answer this question. Feel free to just jump in, and other
A
people
cabbage
can
was
add on.
stolen.
A cabbage.
Is that
Yes.
the terrible event?
Yes.
Okay, so it was not just Chesa paid them off. What went horribly wrong? Like, how did this escalate into a terrible problem?
So we more or less met before this point, correct?
Yeah, so Taiki had brought you together to search for Kianyu and brought you to the town of Boat Bottom to do so.
Hey, that's where I'm. Okay,
I feel like we
I'm
got
from here.
like locked up or in trouble with the law for the cabbage incident, and then probably some
Pissed off the wrong vendor.
antagonizing of locals
And then-
or something.
And then
So-
Kianyu could have broke us out, so were you kind of indebted to her?
I think I want to say that Kianyu should have more idealistic reasons for wanting to work with you.
Okay.
Kianyu, you should come out of this smelling like flowers, essentially. This should make you look like heroes.
The cabbage was stolen from a guard who shook down the cabbage merchant,
Okay.
and we gave it back to the
So
cabbage
they're
merchant.
like the Aladdin guards right now.
Correct.
All right.
Riff raff.
Chesa is riffraff.
Yes.
100 bad
Yeah,
guys
duh.
with swords.
Street rat.
Yeah.
Bad guys, you
I don't buy that.
So if I have this right,
Yeah, the horns.
the guards in Boat Bottom essentially shook down the cabbage merchant for food.
Okay.
And Chesa happened to indulge his habit by pickpocketing the guard, essentially. And then that blew
Okay.
up.
I'll take it.
Okay. How badly did it blow up?
Badly enough, because this is before we were all working together, right?
No,
This
this
is
is
all-
this is
after.
after you're working.
Yeah.
together.
I would say this is
Okay.
like our first outing, so it's still like not congruent with everybody. We're still kind of
Never
at
think
odds
of the
with everybody.
consequences. You son of.
I do want to just sort of align expectations in terms of power level, I guess. You are not level 1 characters. You are masters of your respective elements or trainings.
Mhm.
You are capable combatants. You've seen fights. You've won fights. Just to
So
give
you're
you an idea of what you're capable of.
Okay.
A group of a half a dozen guards, you could easily get away from them
Okay.
if you so chose.
For some reason, my brain keeps going to the scene in the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie. I don't know if that
Which
Oh,
seems-
where we were all like beating each other up.
over the same like
Okay.
thing, because like
Okay.
you know, like I know that's not like in the beginning of the movie they haven't met each other. That's
Right.
their kismet. But like I'm still thinking of like the group just met. We're not really flowing very.
We're not
well.
vibing.
Still,
We're not
yeah,
vibing.
still not vibing.
Yeah,
So
Alright.
we're still learning to vibe.
We're
On
acting
that,
as if we're individuals.
I
Yes.
honestly feel like it's a
Hi.
little closer to the beginning of Guardians 2.
We're
Ah,
That
yeah,
scene.
yeah.
we're vibing
Yeah.
and frustratedly with
Yeah.
each other.
And one of us is dancing the whole time.
And yeah.
It's
Right.
probably
During the
you.
opening credits.
It's
No,
definitely you.
Chesa is Rocket.
Oh. No.
Rocket stole the batteries.
Oh God.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
Oh.
Not the opening scene.
Wait.
The immediate aftermath.
Got
Okay.
it. Okay. With the perfect people.
With the gold people.
Right.
I did steal the batteries.
Yeah.
Oh God.
The
I'm
Annuax
Drax.
batteries.
You are Drax.
I'm Drax.
I can't.
If I don't move, I'm invisible.
Nothing goes over my head. I'm too fast. I will catch it.
My Gamora, probably.
Oh my god, these guys are
you
idiots.
don't need to.
Anyway.
I'm shut up. Movies. This is where my head's at.
Okay. So what actually went wrong / right?
What went wrong was that Chesa got caught stealing the cabbage back.
Right.
Yeah.
We beat up bad guards.
Just engage in a fight because we knew they were in the wrong anyway.
Or they tried to lock us up, and we were like, nah, fuck you.
Resisted arrest. Now we're on the run.
Are we on the run?
I don't know.
Would we
So-
have attempted to resist, but because we had never worked together, all of our moves were conflicting and causing more harm than good?
That's what I'm thinking.
So
like
the guards
it's-
were able
But
to
we're
actually
supposed to-
catch us?
Yeah.
We come out of this looking good, right?
Right.
Which is why,
Yeah.
Because we were fighting the corrupt guards.
Who's
we were
good
doing
with
a
words?
good thing.
Who's
We were
good
doing
with?
a good thing, but our
I'm
teamwork
the
was terrible,
best
so we
with
ran out
words.
with each other.
So I would say you make it a point out loud to go like, no, the guards were clearly in the wrong here.
So I feel like it's worth noting that the guards in Boat Bottom aren't just nameless, faceless nobodies. They
Oh.
are in fact employees of Sparrowkeet Air, the very people
Oh.
who have submitted the bounty for Kian Yu. So anything you do against them looks great to Kian Yu.
So we should definitely beat him up. Definitely beat him
I
up.
definitely have a grudge against Sparrowkeet
Okay.
already.
Okay, so you were starting shit, and I was causing problems, so that's already like 2 insights.
There was probably a
trouble.
guard that got in your face, and I probably punched them
There we go. Yeah.
very hard.
Okay. All right. So my very next question was going to be, what did you do to contribute to saving the day? And that's what you did. You
I-
punched that guy in the face.
Fuck you and fuck Sparrowkeet.
Okay.
The
Uh,
little joke of stealing a cabbage, the guard went too far, you
Yeah.
got it up in his
Yep.
face, bar fight got started.
Yep.
All right. So each of you, what did you do
Whoops.
to contribute to saving the day?
Probably, I would imagine the guards grabbed Chesa, and I punched him off and like jetpacked us up to a roof or something.
All right.
I definitely threw a weighted net over one of them.
Okay.
Quick getaway.
All right, so you're trying to get out of this situation.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Smoke
clearly
bomb?
you as well.
Can I have tinkered like a little smoke bomb to create some sort of cover,
Sounds good.
confusion?
What is Boat Keep like as a city? Like, is it a well-off
Boat
city? Is it a bad one?
Bottom.
Oh, Bottom. Sorry.
Bye-bye.
Boat Bottom is a fishing village named for the central building constructed out of the hull of a derelict vessel. It's
Okay.
on the coast of the Western Earth Kingdom, and it let's say it survived during the 100-Year War.
So it's not well off. It's
No.
not. It's not far off to say that there's probably street-faring people.
I'm an orphan here.
Can I have like turned over a cart to like cause chaos and like let a bunch of people go after some of the
A
stuff?
fish cart. A
Uh,
really
how
big
would,
fish
how would you
cart.
like to turn that cart over?
Just like raise the earth up onto the wheels.
All right.
Yeah.
Just earthbend, flip it.
Yeah, just flip the fucking cart, let everybody go after the food, get in the way of the guards.
Since this is a coastal city, how much water is like in our immediate area?
As
like,
much
are
as you need.
Enough. All the water.
Right, cool. As a waterbending master, I would probably try and bending enough water to like freeze the guards in place, like just encase them in ice,
Okay. All right, like the whole guard or just like their feet?
like up to the neck. Like
Okay.
they're not.
You're
able
not
to
killing them, but
Oh no, definitely not. That's
Alright.
That's
not
what-
needed.
That's what the
Okay.
ice daggers are for later.
Right.
all right.
Correct.
So-
Murder.
So you're all contributing in
Fucked
your
up.
own unique ways to a clean getaway.
Yes.
yeah.
And you all rush away, turn 6 corners, and duck into an alleyway to catch your breath.
Yeah.
And this is roughly the time that Kian-Yu approaches you. So, I gotta get into the character.
Fucking papers.
I'm nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I have to actually play the game now. I haven't had to do anything.
But you know what? You look really good.
Thanks.
Mhm.
When it gets to YouTube, Ginger's gonna add glowing to the tattoo and the eyes.
Yeah, of course.
It's really funny when I look at the our screen. It kind of looks like a really good filter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
right.
so fucking bright.
What?
Your arrow.
Just the light glowing
Yeah.
off of my fucking shiny head. Um,
Oh my god, y'all, it's Keanu.
Oh my god.
That person we've been looking for like a while.
Yeah, so
so when you first see Kian-Yu, you can all see that she is in fact carrying the air nomad artifact, and I have a series of questions somewhere. Where is it? Sir, please help me. What is that it? Oh my
Amber,
God.
help.
This module is written so terribly. So I've got 5 questions, and each of you can answer one of them, but figure out which one you want to answer.
oh god.
But we're just gonna go in order, so you don't know what's coming later.
All right.
So, what type of object is the artifact?
What?
It was stolen from an airship company, correct?
It was so Kian-Yu would explain to you over the course of this conversation that it was stolen from an archaeological dig site where she worked as an archaeologist. She dabbles in sand bending. Very useful for archaeology.
Yeah, that seems legit.
I'm trying to Indiana Jones visualize something. I'm having a hard time.
I don't want to answer the question because I want to know what's next. But I have ideas.
If you got an idea, throw it out.
All right.
Please.
So I have an idea if you want to hold. Is it a giant fan that can be used to channel the wind bending
Okay.
to increase the power of the bender?
Sick.
Way
Cool.
better than mine.
Is everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
So the next question: what is unique about the artifact that makes it rare and irreplaceable?
What's a metal it can be made out of? That would be really neat.
Something very light, probably.
Aluminum.
Titanium.
Is titanium
Yeah.
rare-ish?
Yeah.
Light and strong.
Yeah. Light, strong, rare.
All right, titanium.
Okay. So is the whole thing titanium?
The frame.
The frame,
The
not
frame of the
not the
fan.
actual fan part.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
feel like it needs to be something that like you wouldn't expect to be
Yeah.
like it. You know what I mean? Like it's like especially if she unearthed it. I feel like it needs to be something where like obviously it doesn't make sense at first that it would be that powerful
Right.
from like a design standpoint.
Okay. All right. So we've got a big titanium fan. What about the artifact makes it difficult to keep safe or conceal?
It's
Well, it's very large. That makes it difficult to
fuck
conceal.
huge.
What makes it
Yeah.
difficult to keep safe?
When it's open, maybe it like always has like a hum or like a sound to it, so it's obvious.
Ooh.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like it always kind of like has like this soft ringing noise, kind of like
It's
Like a
just like a
dream
wind
board.
chime, basically.
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Okay. And why is it hard to keep safe? Is it fragile? Is it awkward to handle if you're not an airbender?
It's not heavy. It's awkward.
Yeah, I feel like it should be.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
gotta be.
I feel like it shouldn't make sense to anybody if you're not an airbender.
Okay. All right. Neat.
Like it feel like when anybody else is holding it, it just feels like this clunky, unfunctional fucking thing.
Right.
But to an airbender, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm like, I got it.
All
I
right.
know what this is.
All right. So next question: what is the most beautiful part of the artifact? And I know I said everyone can answer one, but we've kind of just been working together on everything. So
There's intricate
Like filigree to it.
techniques. Yeah, like
are there
etched into
airbending
the frame.
forms
Yeah.
etched into
Mhm.
it.
An instruction manual on it essentially. But
Okay.
it's like
Like in the folds of the fan, like it's got
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
a like a
Yeah.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking too. Like in the folds, it's got kind of just like the art that the air nomads would have.
the
It's like
kata
hand
of-
painted and
yeah.
yeah.
So that would actually make it very difficult to keep safe as well.
Yeah.
Because it's
If
obvious
it's
what it is.
hand,
Yeah.
well, no, like if
Yeah.
it's hand painted, it's difficult
Oh,
to
sure,
keep
yeah.
it intact.
Preserved.
Yeah. Okay. And then I think this one's kind of already answered. But what historical meaning does the artifact hold?
Was
there's-
it crafted by someone important?
One of the last air nomad leaders before they were all killed off
Was there
during the
another-
100-Year War, maybe?
Was there another airbender? Who was the last airbender?
Yang
avatar
Chen.
before? Yang Chen. Maybe it was Yang Chen's.
Or was it made as like a filler, like it was a replacement filler? Like if we can't find another, successful airbender, like somebody could use the fan.
I could either see it being for Yang Chen or for Kiyoshi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Kiyoshi. would be
Kiyoshi
good.
did use fans as her weapon.
This is like what she
Oh.
used when she was first learning airbending, because earth and air are opposed.
Okay, so this was a teaching aid
Yeah.
for Earth avatars.
Neat.
Sick.
Sick.
And this thing could be impossibly ancient. Like titanium's not going to degrade,
Right.
but the fan blades would have been replaced repeatedly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then just the mechanism of opening up the fan, closing up the fan, like that wears out, blah, blah.
Yep.
Go see. Go see.
So maybe just most recently it was words
Refabricated?
refurbished
Refurbished.
for Kiyoshi to use during her training.
Okay. So I'm it's the shittiest reference, but I'm literally thinking of Naruto. I can't remember her name. There's a character who has a big fucking fan.
Yeah, the Sand Tribe.
Yeah. That's the size of fan that I'm imagining. Like 4 feet long, so when you fold it out, it's like 6 feet wide.
Mm-hmm.
So this thing is
Practically a hang glider.
yeah, this thing's pretty goddamn big. Okay, that's way the fuck cooler than anything I could have come up with. Holy shit. Which is why you leave it to the group.
Hey.
Yeah. L2 has proven that group design is far better than one-man design every time.
Every time. Unless you're building a website, please never design by committee. Please don't ever do that.
What?
Or a movie.
Or an
design
armored
by
fighting
committee.
vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
The Bradley.
Yeah. Okay. When you meet Kianyu, she impresses upon you the importance that this reach Avatar Aang. This cannot be sold to the highest bidder. This cannot rot in a museum. This is an artifact of air nomad history. These are forms that the Avatar may not even know because his history has been destroyed. And obviously you don't like Sparrowkeet either.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
So perhaps we work together to get this to Aang. To the Avatar. I don't think anyone would just call him Aang. Avatar Aang. Yeah, like you gotta use the title. There's an honorific.
Question.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to pay us to help you?
I need money.
This goes so far beyond money.
Yeah,
It's
but
Aang.
like you can't like I can't go to a cart and be like, hey, can I have food? I helped.
Neither can I. But this is important.
Guys, we should do it because it's the right thing to do. We should do right thing to do. Right thing to do.
Not only
You
is
would
it the
say
right
that.
thing to
Like
do,
not
but we are
stealing
helping
cabbages.
to restore cultural relevance to the Avatar, who was lost to us for over 100 years. This
Okay.
goes way beyond doing the right thing.
See, this is why he's the leader.
Yeah.
He's not. Whatever.
Shush.
I feel like there's like balance moves that should probably be triggered, but I don't know them well enough. Fuck. I feel like maybe just plead. No, you can only plead with NPCs.
Yeah.
It actually makes that explicit. You can only plead, intimidate, or trick NPCs.
That makes sense.
Can't do that to each other.
Are we being called out on principle?
I want to say Chesa's being called out on a principle, but then friendship? Friendship?
Yeah.
To what degree?
What do you mean?
Like, how am I being called out on my?
So there's a move called call someone out. When you openly call on someone to live up to their principle. So who is calling Chesa out?
Taiki?
Taiki or me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pick.
Rock, paper, scissors for it?
For fuck's sake.
Please don't.
I called him out first.
Okay.
I called him out.
So shift your balance away from center.
So they're calling me out on my like not helping out the group, not being helpful.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, what if I'm using my survival to counteract that? I'm thinking about what
That's
happens
not
after this.
how
am
the
I going to
move
continue to?
works.
Okay.
So you shift
Try
your
to-
balance away from center, and then you name and roll with Chesa's principle. So you presumably, I think it's assumed that all of the players know all of the other players' principles.
Mhm.
So you would be naming Chesa's friendship, and you're rolling with Chesa's friendship, which I think currently is 0. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm centered.
So you're just rolling 2d6. Miss. On a miss, they can demand you act in accordance with one of your principles.
Okay.
There's like a help thing that we can do.
There is a help. That is a thing, actually.
I would like to do the help thing and take a fatigue,
okay.
I believe.
Yep. So you mark 1 fatigue. to give her a +1 to her roll, which makes it a 7 and a success. But first, you need to establish how it is you're helping.
I would stand. I'm trying to convince using because I'm good with harmony.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe that helping the avatar would be the right thing to do for us as a group, and that we need to stick together to do this.
Right.
I'm just kind of reiterating the same things that she is saying.
Okay. Okay. All right. On a hit, I'm learning as we go. I'm sorry.
Don't
On
be
a
sorry.
hit, they are called to act as you say. They must either do it or mark a condition. So that's you, Bayless.
I mean, I wasn't necessarily arguing that we do the thing. I was more so just trying to swindle in some dollars
Right,
at the end of the day.
And what you're being called out for is to stop swindling and just do the thing.
If the thing is enough of a reward on its own, we don't need an extra reward on top of it.
Yeah, what he said.
Or you could
What
just,
they said.
or you could just be guilty that you even asked.
Yeah,
and
you
not have to
yeah.
move your balance.
If Taiki says we should do it, then we're doing it. Okay.
Okay.
Shut up.
And since it was a weak hit, they challenge your view of the world in turn. So you have to either mark 1 fatigue, or Chesa can shift your balance as they choose.
I'm not going to do that because I'm already very close to being on an extreme end. So I will take 1
You're going to
fatigue.
take fatigue?
Mhm.
All right.
Yup. We have sheets.
Yeah,
we have
character
sheets.
sheets.
Thank you.
So Chesa, how do you challenge Land's worldview?
More so by, I guess, mostly by pointing out that that like doing the right thing is not a bad thing, but once the delightful mission of being the heroes is over with, you still have to continue to live.
Gotta live to eat, eat to live.
Tell you all about it.
Tell you all about it when I get the time.
I give Chesa like a huge pat on the back, like a way too hard, just like, poof, good job. Proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
Keanu's just kind of staring awkwardly the whole time this conversation's happening. So, no, you. The plan. I have a dirigible parked outside of town, and I can't get to it because there's too many guards.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And then the plan was to take that to Yudao and get this in the hands of Toph Beifong.
Oh.
What was the name of the city?
Yudao.
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 It's
2 words.
It's safe
Did
to
you
assume
say-
we... Go ahead.
What's a dirigible?
It is.
A blimp.
Yeah, it's basically a blimp.
Yeah.
It's a little blimp
Flying.
flying.
It's safe to assume we know all of the gang.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're world famous.
got it.
Yeah.
Do you idolize Toph? Probably.
Duh.
Who doesn't?
I mean,
Who the fuck doesn't?
tough a badass.
So
Jeez.
Keanu's just got this big fan on her back, like essentially strapped like a backpack.
We're gonna bring you there.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Cool. Let's beat up some guards.
Well, I think it might behoove us to lay low for a while. They're probably on high alert after your altercation.
It's one punch.
They're
Man,
There will still be people to punch at night.
okay. Okay.
I feel like we have a whole adventure of punching ahead of us, Kiku. So
Yeah, except you haven't punched anybody yet, have you, Chesa?
Don't need to.
You absolutely do.
Before.
What if
Hands on
I'm
your
not
shoulders.
around?
But before this adventure is over, I will punch somebody. I promise.
Please just punch
Okay.
someone. It's so easy.
It's probably gonna be you.
It's good.
Lon, you grew up here, right?
Yeah.
Any ideas on a place to lie low for a little while?
Do I get to know that?
Roll rely on your skills and training.
No, fuck. You want me to roll more shit?
More moves.
More moves!
Moves.
Leadership means making all of my friends make rolls.
Delegation.
Del-fucking-gation.
So for this one, you can actually roll it from your character sheet.
Fuck, I already rolled and it's good. Can I have
Alrighty.
that?
What is the stat for relying on your skills and training? It is focus. So you put +3.
Fuck.
I know just the place.
Yeah.
Oh, so you rolled like a 13 then.
Yeah, you got a 13, which is definitely 10 plus. So if you, on your character sheets, if you click on the title, Rely on Your Skills and Training in the moves list, it'll expand it and explain what the move do. Look at me.
Wait, where?
In the moves tab.
Oh, I want to change.
Got it.
Yeah.
If I just click it, it'll roll. I just want
You have to click on the focus button.
Got it. I just want to
No,
test it.
Wow.
Wow. And I just realized our rolls weren't showing up on screen because there weren't enough yet. So.
Oh, that's funny.
All right.
Hilarious.
Wait, isn't there supposed to be a GIF?
No.
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 That's not yet.
Not yet.
It's only when you roll a 12. On a hit, you do it. On a 7 and 9, you do it imperfectly. So you do it. So you are aware of a is it a bar, restaurant? It's a place that has a secret basement known as the Jelly Shack.
Secret basement.
It is. It's the town's top lobster crab chowder restaurant.
They have really good food too.
It is run by Mrs. and Mrs. Jelly, and you have in the past been able to trade a small amount of coin in order to hide in their secret basement.
We don't have money, do we? Like, is that a thing that's...
I don't know that it's important.
Okay, very cool.
We do the thing.
What about 2 copper pieces?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So as you are making your way to the Jelly Shack, at one point you're making your way through a crowd, and an impossibly tall, a tall man in a bulky coat bumps into
Oh, no.
Keanu. And as they slip away, you notice that they have stolen the fan.
Excuse me?
Oh, I'm.
How can I try to sneak that back before they get too far?
Nope. Well,
I
so they're running. What do you
Okay,
do?
so they did a bump and hold.
Yeah.
Run.
Okay.
Is
Run
there-
after him.
Yeah.
Like, even being a pickpocket, I can't have like noticed and been a little preemptive about this myself. Like, maybe like upset the dirt a little bit in front of their feet to trip them.
Let's rely on your skills and training.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll with focus.
So they've gotten some distance already.
They've gotten some
Because
distance.
it wasn't just like
It
we
wasn't.
didn't notice immediately.
Right.
It was just like, oh,
Yeah. It was bump, gasp,
got it.
shit.
Bump, gasp, shit.
Because they were able to sneakily remove a backpack from someone.
Yeah.
I mean,
Likely
Skill.
with a blade of some sort.
I don't have anything in a focus, so I'm just gonna roll 2d6.
All right. I mean, you can still click the word focus, and
Oh.
it'll just roll your focus.
Oh, okay.
That is a weak hit. So you
Shit.
are. So you're able to do that. You just shift the earth.
I want to do like a little pothole to where he's about to step. So
Okay.
he just kind of trips and falls into it. But I guess it's not super deep because it's a weak hit.
So a weak hit is you do the thing,
Okay.
but there's a complication.
Okay.
And that complication is that you make the you make the pothole wide so that they can't just go around it.
Mm-hmm.
They can't dodge it, basically. And in doing so, you cause a cart to fall into it and topple over. So you've stumbled the thief. They fall flat on their face, but there's now a cart of food.
What is the cart filled with?
Cabbages.
Thank
you.
you.
That's all I
That
wanted.
was killing me.
And
A cart of
and just as you did before to the guards, you have inadvertently done to yourself as people swarm it and get in your way. Oh God! But they're still flat on their face. What do you do?
Net.
You're just gonna lob a net over the crowd.
That won't work.
It's weighted. I have a weighted net.
An idea I had after getting Taiki was, is it okay if I like not Cora, oh god.
Katara?
Yes, Katara she like always had a water flask on her.
Yeah.
Could I was thinking like having 2 of those to easily whip
Absolutely.
out like daggers or whatever. I'd like to try, if possible, to like water bend over the crowd, hit water on their hands and freeze it in place, the thief.
Okay, sure. I don't think that needs a roll.
Okay.
That seems pretty straightforward. So you freeze 2 of their hands to the ground, and then you suddenly see a whole second person wriggle out from under the coat.
Excuse me?
These 2.
And firebend the ice.
Oh no.
Are you
Okay.
going?
He
be only
looks
one.
about 10 years old.
Oh God.
Oh.
It's 2 benders in a trench coat. Everybody knows about
Is
that.
this like still going on? Like
Yeah.
they're trying to
Yep.
actively melt
Yep.
the ice? Can I just try to like tackle the kid?
I want to point out he's trying to firebend. Like he's like he's barely getting a ball of fire in his hands and like cautiously holding it towards the ice.
Can I just yell out and be like, "Stop it!"
Ow.
Sounds like you want to roll intimidate.
I kind of do.
Let's do that.
Okay,
When you intimidate an NPC into backing off or giving in, roll with passion.
I'm good.
God.
Intimidate that 10-year-old.
7. All right. So on a hit, they choose one of these 4 options.
Oh God.
Let me see which one this kid would do.
Oh god. It's like, hey, knock it off. I know what you're doing.
Kid goes, eat my shorts.
Gets on his skateboard and jetpacks away. Just
Fuck you.
Eat my shorts, nerd.
yeah.
I'm just a kid.
This is kind of dark, but it's
Oh no.
it's yeah, no, it's his principle. He's just gonna bolt. He's gonna leave the other one to you.
Oh.
Can I give chase?
Sure. So you're giving chase on this kid, on this child firebender. What's everyone else doing?
I'm following him because he
Who
needs me.
Who has the
Her, sorry, shit.
Who has the fan?
The fan is obscured probably by the coat, so under the kid frozen to the ground.
The
Most
fan would
likely.
be my first goal, is to get the fan back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll also be checking there just in case it's still there.
Okay.
I'll be trying to calm down the crowd of people that has now swarmed the cart.
Okay. I don't kind of want to make you roll guide and comfort, but no, it's not necessary. Okay, so Chesa's trying to disperse the crowd. It is definitely attracting some attention from guards. Kiku's chasing the firebender. Lan, Yuxuan, you're checking for the fan. No, you're following Kiku. And then Taiki.
I'm checking for the fan
Okay.
as well.
Yuxuan. Yep, Taiki.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
There
So
goes Kiku again, running off without thinking about the consequences.
Wait up, kid! Hey! I'm sorry!
Okay. Given that this is like a 10, 11-ish year old kid, you catch up pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
And he's practically pissing himself. He wants nothing to do with any of this. He wants to be away from here. You've effectively cornered him, and he's constantly looking for a way out.
Just be like,
we're not gonna hurt you. Why'd you steal it?
Flint said so.
Who's Flint?
Oh, no, I have to check on Flint. And he tries to get past you back where he just came from.
Just gonna like,
we're gonna go back together. Just no more running away.
Can I just pick him up by the wrists? Just hold him. Like I'm an adult. We're adults.
Yeah, how old are we?
Older teens, young adult.
We've hit puberty. We're taller.
Yeah,
We're like CW age. We're like 20s ish.
Old enough to have mostly mastered your elements. Not old enough to have figured out your emotional everything.
Okay, so like 35.
I was gonna say late 20s, but good job.
Yeah.
Says the youngest one at the table.
No.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh?
Oh. Anyway. Bayless is clearly like 16. So.
I mean, look at his haircut.
Yeah.
Oh, that was mean.
That was
Turn off your camera, buddy. You can, if you're mad at
I
him.
would say look at your haircut, but you shaved off your hair.
There you go.
Anyway, I'm just gonna bring the kid. I'll let him kick or whatever. Just hold him up and just be like, no.
Okay. So Yuxuan and Taiki, you are able to just like throw the coat back. You find that this was very much a two children in a trench coat thing. The one that you froze to the ground appears to be the older brother, and the fan is underneath the coat. And then I kind of want to.
You can put him down. Put him
Nope.
Put him down.
Nope.
Put him.
Nope.
Please don't punch a kid.
I'm not gonna punch the kid. That's why I'm holding the kid.
And Chesa, how are you trying to get the crowd to disperse? Because they're going whole hog on a cart full of cabbages.
I'm mostly just trying to like direct them away from where the kids are. So I guess I guess if I can like just kind of subtly earth bend, like roll the cabbages away from the group, just kind of herd everybody away from.
All right. I don't think that needs a roll. So
maybe even kick one or two off. Just the cabbages, not the people.
Right.
Or just soccer ball a couple of them off in a distance, just like
The people, not the cabbages.
yeah.
The kid.
I'm just
No, he's just
shaking
holding
it.
him up.
Absolutely struggling a little
God,
bit. Just-
no.
Okay. So yeah, you've got a pair of children, one bound by the hands and one bound by the wrists.
I could probably see that like the guards are.
They're making their way over. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I get to the kid and confirm that the fan is still on their person,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bend or melt the ice back to water,
Okay.
put it back into
Your water skins.
water skins, and in the same motion that I'm doing that, like have my hands on their wrist, put it behind their back, get up and start walking away, trying to make as little commotion as possible. Just like get away from this particular area.
Okay. Are you trying to be forceful or
If they resist, yes. But like
verbally? I mean, like, are you taking a sympathetic tack, or
I would probably seeing that they're not experienced, like we caught them very easily. Like as I'm putting their hands behind their back, just get close to their ear and be like, we don't want to hurt you, we just want answers as we start walking.
Okay. Go ahead and roll guide and comfort. So that's gonna be a harmony.
Womp womp. Okay.
Wah wah.
Guide and comfort. How do I roll this?
So if you just click on anywhere it says the word harmony, if you click the word harmony.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice, strong hit. So on a hit,
nice.
So he is going to embrace your guidance and comfort, and he can clear condition not relevant. But you can ask one question, and they must answer honestly.
Okay.
And you may also, if you so choose, since you've got a strong hit, shift their balance. But you don't know what his principle is.
Correct.
Do it. Let's dance with the devil.
So I should explain that NPCs only have one principle. They don't have a balance track. They just have one principle that goes from 0 up to some maximum, and yes, you can push them off of it.
Cool. I guess after. Do I have to ask the question in this immediate moment, or can I wait until we're like?
Yeah. You can wait a minute.
Put your fucking arm down.
No, committed to the bit.
Okay.
That poor kid.
Whatever.
I mean, now he's over shoulder, so
He's fine. He's kicking a little bit.
so you're just taking the two of them and you're heading off away from guards.
Yeah,
Which
trying
way's
to.
the head?
What's that?
Kiku, which way's the? You have him over your shoulder. Which way's the head?
Oh, it's behind me. Yeah.
Fireman carry.
Yeah.
Or I guess we could keep trying to make our way to the inn that we were heading to,
The Jelly Shack.
the Jelly Shack.
All right.
That's an
Are
awful
the,
name for
Are the
food place.
do the guards look determined or just curious?
They're determined to break up this this rabble that has gathered. So once you get away from the immediate area, the guards seem content that the source of the commotion was just an overturned cart.
Cool.
Great.
Great.
Somehow Chesa's complication turned out better for you.
I'm starting to think Chess is on to a few things.
What I do?
This
Should be on to
won't
punching.
end well. Don't punch 10-year-olds.
I'm not punching the 10-year-old. I'm not gonna punch you. I'm not gonna punch you.
I guess as we're walking and I can sense that we're out of immediate danger of getting caught. I would ask, why did you steal the fan?
Okay. And this is your one honest answer question.
That's how to do it.
So he answers that it looked valuable and he's hungry.
You don't steal things that don't belong to you.
I mean,
This is how the world works.
yeah. I mean, if you're going to, you kid, you start small. You don't go for the big things. What are you doing?
There was a whole cart of cabbages right over there.
I mean, cabbages don't look very kid. So they're smart. They get a point, but it's you don't steal things.
Don't steal from us. Don't steal from us.
Do you know how large a 10-year-old is?
Not right now.
I know a few 10-year-olds. You could toss them around like that,
Toss
probably.
him in a 10-year-old. Okay.
How big is this 10-year-old?
Like 60
How big is Kiku?
That's 4 foot.
I was gonna say, how big's Kiku?
I'm assuming Kiko's like buff as shit.
Drax.
Like,
You said
Yeah.
Drax a few times.
yeah, Drax, basically.
Ooh, she's ripped.
She's
Hell yeah, she is.
There's so much passion coming out of every bicep. All two of them.
This image makes it much better that Ward, like, you can't handle yourself somehow, so it's just like,
I'll put the kid down.
Okay.
thank fuck.
But you're ushering them to the Jelly Shack with you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We can
This
buy him
way.
a meal or something.
Okay. I mean, the
stealing,
Jelly
you
Shack
can't
sells
work out of here.
lobster crab chowder.
Sounds great.
That's
The
not
best
it's
in-
not
the
a
best in
chowder made of
Bottom.
lobsters and crabs. That's a chowder made of lobster crabs.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's
I would also ask as we're going along, did someone tell you to take our fan?
Just it looked easy to take.
where are your parents? Me too.
They just
Me too, bud.
Yeah,
Quiet.
we're
Me
gonna
too.
get him a meal. We have to do this now. We have to buy them at least.
Does one of them seem to have like something on their person, or are they just like very clearly in rags?
They look like they're doing okay.
Because they reach
Can
for
I-
the high value items.
Can I just like playfully, like obviously, quick finger pickpocket something of theirs and show like, if you're going to steal something, don't go too big, and then like give it back to them.
That sounds like a rely on your skills and training.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is focus. Yeah, roll with focus.
I need to be more of that. Hey.
Hey.
We got. That's a strong hit. Nice.
10.
This won't last for long.
Like it's gonna give it.
I was gonna say, this
give
is
it
gonna
back.
completely go.
It's all gonna come crashing down.
Just waiting for it.
Yeah. So you just yoink a coin out of their pocket, and it's like a gold coin. Like it's not a tiny amount of money.
Hmm.
These kids clearly are doing all right as pickpockets. Yeah.
We're not buying them a meal. Fuck this.
Like maybe stick
These kids.
just stick with coins. You're clearly doing well. That's a very heavy bag you've got there. So maybe just stay with that for a while.
No, I think I still buy him a meal.
They stole our fan!
We got it back.
I don't care!
And besides, it's not like it's a crazy important fan that people should wonder about.
If
and
their
ask
balls had
questions
dropped,
about.
I would have punched them.
That's getting quoted. Jesus Christ.
So the older one is pubescent.
Okay. If this one's balls had dropped, I would have punched him.
Dear
So
God.
yeah.
They need a guiding force. They need some form of positivity.
I can positively force my fist. I'm
The younger one, whose name you haven't gotten, but you got the other one's name.
Flint, yeah.
Yeah, the older one is Flint. The younger one, you haven't gotten his name. What?
Tinder.
No,
Damn.
that would be a little on the nose.
Cliche as
He just mumbles under his breath. I just want to go home.
Oh.
Hello.
Damn
Oh,
you, Kiku,
thanks,
take my money.
Which statistic would you like to give Kiku a +1 ongoing to?
Thanks, Fessler.
Thanks, Bachelor.
Creativity, focus, harmony, or passion.
They're on screen right now.
They are on screen. How
Ah.
convenient
How
is
convenient.
That's
I don't know
fine.
what Fessler's gonna do, but Kiku seems very passionate
that? I am
as a
Yeah.
person.
quite a passionate
Yeah.
person.
It's all the fire.
It's all the fire. And the HGH.
just pouring out of your elbows?
Yeah. Elbows, knees.
Yeah, well, I'm imagining it coming out of the bottom of your feet for knees.
Right. And then
And
the
from your
elbow
elbows for
punching.
punches.
Right.
Oh
Rocket
my
punch.
god.
Yeah, you
Could
do
also
like
be
the big O
focused. I'm not
rocket
very
punch.
focused.
Shore up a bad score.
Yeah.
Passion for fisting.
Passion for.
Passion for fisting. Thanks, Beth.
Thank you.
Uh,
I'll fist so many people for you.
In order to get the hits to
Thank
show
you,
up
Fess.
properly, you could just put that in your update your passion.
for yeah.
Just remember
Yeah.
that there was that ongoing. You could put it in your bonuses in your character sheet.
I'm wearing way too much makeup to be laugh crying, and I'm upset.
Just reset passion back to +2 after date. 420.
Oh, I was just gonna say after 4-3, 20. 420.
After 420.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So geez, you got +3 passion, you got +3 focus. Oh god. +3 is so good.
Oh god, I'm gonna beat the shit out of somebody.
What are you do? Are you taking these kids to the hideout under the Jelly Shack?
That's where we were
Don't
That's where you were
think
headed.
Yeah.
So
No.
we have to go into the main
Yep.
establishment, right? To
Yep.
give coin to get access to the secret basement.
Yep.
So we could just take them to the main establishment, get them a meal,
And then
And
we
just leave 'em.
can...
and then leave them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
And they can go on their merry way after that.
You know how this seems like rewarding bad behavior, though, right? You do see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm saying just a quick jab.
I'm with Kiku on this.
I mean,
You are?
No, I'm not.
No.
We need to relax.
I think Kiku put the fear of some sort of deity into them.
Firebending.
Fist. No.
Look, not everything goes smoothly. Sometimes you gotta start some shit, man. And they, whatever. You roll with the punches.
No, you don't want to roll with the punch. You take it,
Everything
absorb
is-
it, and punch back.
Girl.
We
What?
don't always have to punch.
You
Sometimes you kick.
actually have a point. I'm shocked, but you have a point.
How are your legs?
Strong.
All right.
Do I
A lot of people
Shocker.
miss leg day.
do I look like I miss leg day?
You look like you missed brain day.
Chesa? Your balls have dropped.
She will punch you.
I love this episode after Toph was added to the group dynamic. Wow.
Are we gonna have life-changing adventures with Kiku? Don't summon on me.
Are we going or not?
We're walking.
The kids have food.
We're en route.
All right.
Okay.
So you get to the Jelly Shack. You get the kids set up with some lobster crab chowder, and then you leave them to their own devices.
I got a bowl too.
Okay. You grab a bowl on the way down.
Mhm.
All right. So you all head down into the secret basement of the Jelly Shack, where it is pungent. The smell of jelly anemones fermenting.
Say that one more time.
Jelly anemones.
3 times fast.
Jelly anemone, jelly anemone, jelly anemone.
Nailed it.
The smell of jelly anemones fermenting, which is the secret ingredient for their lobster crab chowder, almost masks the smell of dirigible fuel.
Yeah.
Grease and fish.
Grease?
Well, it's fucking like
Fermented-
Shut up.
Yeasty acid smell.
Can
And
I take some of this fuel and make like Molotovs?
I was like Yuxuan in here. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably try to take some of that fermenting jelly anemone liquid and do some sort of alchemical something
I
to
don't
make
know that
this-
Mrs. and Mrs. Jelly would be happy about that.
just a little bit. Just
Okay.
I'm
All
not
right.
taking like a lot.
Okay. All right. So from now on, your stink bombs smell like fermenting.
Oh, for fuck.
Oh God.
Wait,
I have like 1 or 2 that smell like that.
Okay. Got it.
The extra.
Black hole.
And this is going to be aimed like at people because these are like filled with a liquid, and so this is just gonna like
it's gonna splash all over.
Yeah, and
them.
it's like the like getting sprayed by a skunk. You can't get it out. Like it seeps into your skin.
Do you like make sure you get a tentacle too, so it like stings a little bit, and like one specific spot, and they have to pee on it later?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've got the long like elbow length rubber gloves that I.
I just go to the corner and hurl.
Okay.
This is like my place.
That
I love
adds
this place.
to
It's
the
great.
cacophony.
It smells
of
like-
You know
sounds.
what? It will probably improve it.
Are you Mole from Atlantis? Like, are you just like?
No, see, the funny thing is, I have a privileged background.
So yes,
Yes.
I'm here.
Yeah. You don't want to know about Mole. I didn't want to know about Mole, and then you told me, so you're not telling him. Good night.
So Keanu, as you get down to the basement, Keanu looks around a little, with a little bit of surprise, but also a little bit of recognition. Like, oh, this is where they keep the fuel. Dirigibles can't store a lot of fuel. The more fuel you have, the more fuel you have to burn to fly. So you can't have much on board. So we're gonna have to refuel a few times on the way to Udao. I stopped here to refuel, and then guards, Sparrowkeep, bad. So, if that's what you think the best plan for getting out of boat bottom is,
I don't plan.
Clearly.
Got it.
okay. Well,
Got it.
you're all capable, so I'll leave that to you. Then.
How about it, boss?
You're not holding kids. Got it.
No.
Got it.
Great.
Okay.
It is at this time that I would like to point out the fact that in addition to the 8 basic moves and the 5 balance moves, you also each have 2 playbook moves. Lan, one of those is just increasing your focus, so that's just
That's
always on.
Yeah.
But the rest of you each have 2 playbook moves. Some of them modify other moves. Some of them are just new things. And
Those
the
are the ones
reason...
written under moves on our sheets?
Yep. And the reason that I'm pointing that out is Yuxuan, since the talk of plans has come up, you have a move called Your Rules... no, wait. No, that's not the one. That's a different thing. No, who am I thinking of? Oh, shit.
Probably me.
Yeah, Taiki. Here's the plan.
Yeah.
That's a move you have.
Mm-hmm.
What's the plan?
Well, I think it'd probably be best if we're going to be getting onto this dirigible to try and strike at night. There'll be less guards, more people would be asleep. There's a higher chance that we can get out of there without too much destruction or noise.
Yeah, but like, they won't expect it in the daytime?
They'll expect
really
it
good
most
at-
in the daytime.
I'm really good at noise and distraction.
I'm good at destruction, so I might have to sit this one out.
Are we just getting on a ship? What are we doing?
We have to get to the ship.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can we not just get on the ship?
Guards.
Yes. And there's also the possibility that once we get into the air, they'll try and shoot us down.
There's also Sparrowkeet Air HQ.
Aw.
What are they known for?
Sparrowkeet Air.
Yeah, I assume some sort of airships or something.
They're a dirigible manufacturer.
So this...
And in fact, Keanu stole their dirigible and has concealed it outside of town.
Okay, so this isn't your ship, so that's why we got to be sneaky. You stole a whole ship?
It was important.
That's impressive.
I mean, screw those guys. So.
I mean, you keep saying steal small. That wasn't small.
Yeah, no, I was just telling the kids to start small.
Got it.
That's good. Like the biggest thing I ever
She's
stole
worried about
was
your
like
fire.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. You're
the
good.
biggest thing I ever stole was like a boat. That's like that, like, and it was just like a paddle boat. Like that's good.
You stole a boat?
Yeah.
When?
Oh my god, was that my fishing boat?
No, this wasn't you. This was like 3 towns over.
Okay.
He was asleep. It was really easy. It just went off.
You're not supposed to tell people it's easy. Talk yourself up.
Asleep.
Asleep.
At night.
I mean, guards don't. I mean, there are shifts for
He
guards.
was huge, and you
There should be less at night, though.
beat the...
You think?
And we could
yeah.
probably take them out and quiet them before they can raise an alarm as well.
I like being quiet.
Are dirigibles loud?
No.
Well,
Hey, tech guy, are dirigibles loud?
Would I know whether or not dirigibles are loud? I don't think they are.
Um,
They have an engine for the propeller, I think, right?
Yeah, so they're the dirigibles are actually the dirigibles that see use today are modified versions of the ones that Sokka and the Mechanist invented during the 100-Year War. They use a furnace to create hot air, and that some of that hot air is diverted into spinning a propeller.
Okay.
The loudest part of them is the roar of the furnace.
Okay.
Which is, deadened by the iron.
Could we use our firebender instead of a furnace?
So we don't
So
have to
maybe
wait
at least until we're in the air.
I mean, so that we don't have to refuel as much.
Would that be something?
Why does the
She can
adventure
do.
not account for that?
Oh god. I mean, I'm assuming I would get tired.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we have to use the fuel at some point, but
Yeah.
we could supplement.
It could be
Our
loud
fuel
in
reserves.
the air.
What if,
Yeah.
because Taiki's
Yeah.
plan sucks, as usual, what if I just firebend to start? Like, so we get off the ground a little bit quieter.
That's what I just said.
No,
Yeah,
but
That
I said,
was still part of his plan.
no, but
That's
it
what he
sucked.
just said, though.
What?
That's what he just said, though. Like Taiki already said this, and you're just repeating.
No, I just wasn't paying attention though.
Uh-huh. No, we all know that. We're telling you that.
I'm confused.
We're going to use your firebending to get us into the air, and then once we're there, if you can still keep going, we'll just use your firebending until you get tired, and then we're going to start using fuel.
I just said that.
I said that right before you as well.
Okay.
Which is fine.
Okay.
No, you have a great idea. We should
Thank
do
you.
that.
That's
Like,
I'm glad someone
before we
acknowledged it.
before we get to that part of the plan, we have to get out of town.
I know alleys and I know how
Can
to be
I
quiet navigating there. That's
Go
the thing I
around
can do.
to like the locals and see if there's like some sort of set path the guards take.
Well, you're currently hiding out in the basement.
I've lived here.
Okay.
Do I know that?
No, because the numbers of guards have significantly increased since Kian Yu has been spotted in Bhopal.
Would I know the least surreptitious?
The most surreptitious?
That
Oh, I
to
prefer
get
least.
to shut up. to get to the dirigible with the least amount of foot traffic in general.
That kind of sounds like a rely on your skills and training, sort of. I feel like I'm using that too much.
I feel like it's a blanket thing for a reason, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's either that or push your luck.
Yeah, it's not really.
Can I ask a world question?
Sure.
So the dirigible that we're taking is very clearly like made by a company, correct?
Yep.
So is this a thing that's used for like transportation? Nice.
Gifts.
Gifts!
Roll.
Gifts!
There we go. She did a crit.
Yeah.
She rolled a 66.
Yeah.
That's just a thing that's built in the Foundry now.
Fuck yeah.
So that's a 15. Yeah.
Fuck.
Jesus.
How them skills and training do, baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I know the way.
So I mean, are these ships used for like transportation? Like, how odd is it that one of these things would be taking off from here and going somewhere?
Not very. I mean, Sparrowkeet Air has a presence in town, and they make these things. So
I guess my question is, do we have to be sneaky about this thing leaving? Like, is it that rare of a thing for a dirigible to take off and start flying somewhere?
Blimp.
It might
Blimp.
be
Thanks.
more noticeable because of the time we're planning on doing it. I don't know how many would take off in the middle of the night.
It's almost like my plan was better.
Getting out of town is going to be much easier at night. We can use the darkness for cover, and there will likely be fewer guards around.
In addition, since we now have some stinky bombs,
Very
we
stinky.
could potentially set some of those off nearby to divert guards and then trap them further away. I could use my water bending to freeze them in a particular place.
I mean, if we're looking for creating a diversion in an opposite direction, yeah, we could make up some sort of plan for that.
I could just
Fake
light
one way and
something
go
on
the other way.
Fire.
Not the ice, though.
Watch me.
We need you to get into the air. You need to
Right.
be on the ship.
Yeah.
Right, that was my idea.
And a good one at that. So,
Thanks.
You don't have to.
Why did I
do that.
pick Kiku
Taiki.
and Taiki for both my connections? Because Taiki's got all the good ideas, but like I have to support you,
Yeah.
and now I'm torn.
I mean, you're just supporting a good idea.
the greatest idea.
This is awful.
my god.
Okay.
Okay, so punch the guards, get out of the city, firebend the dirigible into the sky.
I
Without
love
the
how you
punching.
don't have an int score.
Without the
and
punching.
you've just dumped
I've
in.
decided that low focus means...
It's not punching. It's stink bombs and waterbending.
Oh, I'm sorry, do you know how to firebend?
No, that's why you're going onto the ship and not punching guards.
That's your part of the plan.
Fire makes light. Light makes notice.
Yeah.
We're gonna let Chesa punch things this time.
I'm fine with that, actually. I'm okay. You know?
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
the distraction.
By punching.
I think I can be a good distraction.
Good at talking. I like the words you say.
If you get my face hurt,
Listen, I'm not gonna be the one punching at your face.
Chesa, you can take a punch. Come on.
Have you guys heard of something called teamwork? Teamwork.
no, what is that?
I've heard of
Enlighten
it.
me.
I'm not humoring that with an answer.
I think we have a...
But that doesn't sound very team friendly, then, does it?
I understand that everyone needs a punching bag. I'm happy to be that punching bag if it makes you feel better.
Chesa, go.
Not literal.
I'm eating my soup.
Oh god, you're eating that? That fish is at least 5 days old. I caught it 5 days ago and I sold it to him.
So what was my plan?
Yeah, but it's got garlic in it and it's really good.
Who the fuck puts garlic in chili?
Mr. and Mrs. Jelly do, apparently.
Mrs. and Mrs. Jelly.
Mrs. and Mrs. Jelly.
Garlic jelly.
Are we going to night?
Yes.
Like now?
It's not night, is it?
Full disclosure, I don't
now.
eat seafood, so I don't know if
Right.
it's good seafood.
Great.
I feel like
I
we've
have
waffled
to.
for a
Like,
little.
I feel like I have to share what went into my head. It's like a clear Jello in like a bunt can.
Yep,
bunt tin
that's where
mold
my mind-
with
yep.
like flecks of like minced garlic. Just
Like 1950s, like
Full,
Yeah.
jelly,
Uh-huh.
full
everything.
disclosure,
Oh my god.
No,
full disclosure,
really.
I don't eat
What's
seafood,
it
so I don't
called?
know what makes for good seafood.
I don't know.
Oh, like the molds?
Yeah, like there was a disgusting thing when you put
All right.
like canned.
It's
fruits
nighttime. It's nighttime.
Like bananas and ham and jelly,
Before-
Jello.
We're super sneaky.
Can I
Um,
can I enact here's the plan then? for this?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll with creativity.
please,
But
boss.
before you do,
Oh, no.
explain the plan, and then anyone at the table can say that they are or are not on board.
Why do you look at me?
Okay. Plan is at
Sit in the
night.
corner.
We are going to follow Lon to get around the least amount of guards to get to the blimp. Because I can't say that other word. And after we
word.
get there,
Uh-huh.
I, as well as Yuxuan, and also maybe Chesa, are going to cause a distraction and then get the guards at the blimp away from it, tie them down, ice them down, whatever, keep them quiet, run back. Kiku is going to get us into the air on the blimp, and then we're going to leave.
That sounds
Great
like the
plan.
best plan ever. It's great.
Everyone on board?
You're so independent. I want to
That's
be just
okay.
like you.
All right. So no penalties to your creativity. So go ahead and roll.
Right.
Wait, I don't get to punch
Alright.
anything?
You
You
punch
get to
fire
punch
into a
the
blimp.
air. Yeah. Into
you get to
the
punch
blimp.
the sky.
All right,
Just
that's
think
good
about
enough.
that. You get to punch the sky.
I'm not an idiot.
How do I rolled my creativity? Just
Just click creativity.
I believe the phrase was, you should be a
There
little
it
more
is.
confident in the things you're saying.
Oof.
Jesus.
Oof.
There
Oh,
it is.
God.
Well, I tried.
Very nearly the lowest you could roll.
A help won't even.
So if three of you were to help,
I would like to help.
Yeah.
I don't know how you help on this move though.
So I'm completely supportive of everything Taiki says. Everything.
What's the move called? What is it?
Here's the plan.
Okay.
That's a
So
special.
your explanation sucks. Then is what we're doing.
Something's
going
gonna
to the-
go wrong.
Right. You
On
look-
a miss, you hold one, which you can spend to overcome or evade an obstacle, create an advantage, or neutralize a danger. But your plan goes awry when you encounter surprising opposition.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Am I the opposition?
You're always the opposition.
Nice.
And we will leave what that surprising opposition is
God.
as a cliffhanger, because we're gonna go to a break. And then when we get back from the break, we're going to pick a winner of the giveaway. So get your entries in.
You got 10 minutes to get your entries in.
You got 10 minutes while we're gone to get those entries in.
Yep.
We'll pick a winner as soon as we get back. And then we'll keep playing.
Any
Hope
more
you guys,
booze to
hope
deal
you
with
guys
this?
are having fun. Hope everyone at home is having fun watching. Thanks for being here. This is the first time I've DM'd anything but D&D, and it's very weird.
DM.
GM, sorry.
Oh my god! We're gonna get canceled.
Copyright, video game.
That's
Yeah.
trademark.
That too.
Whatever.
We'll be back.
I'm not
Thanks for
thinking.
being here. Don't go anywhere.
Goodbye!
Please.
Welcome back. We're not playing D&D.
Oh, you
We're playing
can't
Avatar
see.
Legends, the RPG.
Always.
That was great.
I do it.
I'm just gonna add
Giveaway
a
time.
marker. Yeah. So yeah. Giveaway. Congratulations to someone who I need to pick. Now. Winning our monthly giveaway, which this month is a copy of Critical Role Presents Call of the Netherdeep. So I'm gonna pause redemption.
Thank you, Jax, for 1 year too.
And we're gonna get a random number from 1 to the number of entries.
You should roll it on Foundry.
It's okay. Yeah, okay, why not?
Yeah.
Why not? 4.
That's a 9.
Oh shit, I'm looking at stream like an idiot.
Oh, stream can't see it because it's hidden. There we go.
Fiddlesticks.
That is a 9.
It is a 9.
And that, excuse me, and that is Jax Queer.
Hey!
That's
Yay.
Jax.
Happy 1 year!
Happy 1
Give us
year.
a book.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
resale.
baby.
And congrats.
Congrats, Jax. I'm gonna reach out to you and be a creeper and ask for your address, and I'm gonna get that shipped to you.
Yep.
That's how it works.
That's
Here.
how it works.
So it works.
Yeah.
Baby.
Oh.
I am going to leave this paused
I know.
and locked until we confirm that we can...
Yeah. And what's next month's giveaway?
I have no idea.
I don't either.
Oh.
Let's go to the about.
Oh, Monsters of the Multiverse pre-order.
Ooh. Yeah.
Big new change to Dunda.
Toa.
Dunda.
Dunda. Yeah. The game
Dunda.
that we're not playing right now.
Correct.
Dundafai.
Again.
Always.
Forever.
Still.
Ever?
It's still. Still again, always.
I don't care if it's moving or not.
You can leave.
You
I prefer sparkling.
Ah.
Sparkling. If it's not from the Minnesota region of D&D.
Stop it. Just
Wisconsin?
Just stop.
Wisconsin?
I don't remember.
We're done here.
Doesn't
Anyway.
matter. Thanks, Gygax.
So, back to the game that we're playing with the game and the avatar and the bending and the.
Avatar, Abenders.
Avatar.
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 Again.
Like Avatar Cadaver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are we so silly?
Alcohol.
Yep. Okay.
On the Avatar.
So we had a plan.
Sponsor me, Guinness.
Please.
Chimay.
Tiny Dr. Pepper.
There it is.
Yes!
Crush that can't be B.
So you've just committed to a plan of sneaking through alleyways to get to the dirigible, having 3 of you get the guards away from it while Kiku and I can't remember who else gets it ready.
Is it me?
Yuxuan? No, Yuxuan's... I think it's
I
you.
would assume.
Yeah.
I mean, Kian is going to be there with us too, so I
Yep.
assume Kiku and Kian.
Okay.
And where she goes.
Okay. You were Kiku. All right. So Kiku, Kion, and Lan are going to get the dirigible started while Yuxuan, Chesa, and Taiki pull the guards away. That's the plan. That's the plan. You wait till the cover of night and you make your way out of the secret basement hideout in the Jelly Shack. And into Boat Bottom proper, and Lan begins leading the group through the streets.
And a jealous shadow
Whereupon you
gets
find
around.
that Nightfall didn't really help much with the guard density.
But I rolled really well.
To know
Jelly Shack
the,
baby.
you roll really well to know the secret ways.
But
Or
Angus
the-
lit up. Damn.
Let me finish.
I know.
You are, however, still able to lead the group to the edge of the city. And when Kianyu starts leading you into the woods to where she secreted her dirigible.
Or digestible.
Good digestive.
Her digestive. You find not, some kind of skeleton crew guarding a dirigible. You find a solid dozen Sparrowkeet air guards, as well as the incredibly recognizable Yuzen Jr., president of Sparrowkeet Air.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Dickwad the Second, according to my backstory.
Two of the guards are holding two children by the scruff.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hmm.
You gotta really put them up here.
Why'd you let go of them?
They appear to have sold you out.
Guys.
Let
Good
this be a
move.
lesson that we don't reward.
What do you do?
I'm a little proud of him.
Punch the kids.
I'm not.
So we're approaching the dirigible, and it is just swarmed with guards, including the president of Sparrowkeet Air's son, and the two little shits that we let go earlier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That's about the sum of it.
Uh-huh.
You're in the woods.
They were still hidden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would it be possible to steal another dirigible?
Would it be better to punch people, this time including the kids?
How many people? How many guards?
Dozen.
We can take that.
Look, if they're gonna know that we're here, I say I go in, punchy fire punch, you guys get everything started, and then I just...
By yourself. You know how that sounds like a bad idea, right?
I'm aware it sounds like a
so
bad idea.
so a really cool detail in this system is action economy is so much easier to handle. It's great. I have NPC stat blocks for a group of guards. There are 2 such groups here, as well as Yuzen Jr.
Do we know if Yuzen Jr. is a bender or otherwise formidable force? Can I ascertain that in some fashion?
It's a good question. I actually need to figure that out.
I actually have a
There
thing that
is-
might help figure that out.
There
'Cause
is...
I can watch a person carefully to figure them out.
Ooh.
So can I use that?
What is that? Is that a
Suspicious
playbook move?
mind. Yeah, it's a move.
Are you caught in a trap? You can't walk out.
Roll with focus.
All right. And then you get holds to ask me questions about them.
Right.
Okay.
So I do that.
Sure.
Foundry. How do I? Wait. Can I just roll? No, I can't roll.
You can roll focus. Yeah. So if you click the word focus next to suspicious mind,
There it is. Oh wait, next
Or-
to.
or literally anywhere on your sheet where it says focus, just
Okay.
click it. It'll roll focus. What we got? We got a weak
Seven.
hit. All right. So I believe you hold.
I hold one.
All right. So as you observe or interact with them, you can ask me one. I think is it one of those questions?
Are you telling the truth? Doesn't say that it needs to be one of those questions as listed.
But then it gives a list of questions, which kind of suggests to me that it has to be one of those.
That's not super helpful.
I mean, figuring out someone's motivation allows you to manipulate them.
So what are you about to do is probably... Yeah.
What are you about to do?
Because if they are formidable, then I can get, like, what they're like, are they taking in a bending stance while they're waiting? I don't fucking know.
You're specifically asking about Yuxuan Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And I forgot to look up if he's a bender. That's one thing that I don't really like about stat blocks. It doesn't tell me if people are benders.
That's weird.
Seems like an oversight.
A little bit.
Kind of.
But then some of them have techniques that are bending techniques. And it's like, oh, okay, well, that's your training.
There's bender.
I guess it would basically just be watching how they hold themselves in a defensive sort of stance is how I'm picturing it. To find out what they're capable of.
Do they seem capable of beating the shit out of us, bending techniques aside?
So I can tell you just looking at so Suspicious Mind tells you more about who they are as a person.
Yeah.
If you're just trying to get a sense of like how dangerous they are,
assess
the situation is probably a better move.
I would like. Can I do that
So
instead?
someone else,
or someone else could do that.
I'm good at creativity.
Okay.
Oh, I'm awful at creativity shit.
Is anybody? I'll try it.
We
I got a +2.
Oh well.
Oh fuck.
Well, if two people help Chesa,
Yeah, you can
then
help.
that turns into a strong hit.
Yeah, I would like
Sorry,
to
help Kiku. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
I would be helping with this as well. I would also like to assess the situation to see
Yeah.
if it's possible for us to
I will help.
deal with these, or if we need to come up with another plan.
All right. So anyone who is helping, take 1 fatigue.
Taking a fatigue.
I will take one as well.
All right. Let me look up the assess the situation. Okay. So on a 10+, you can ask 2 of the following: what here can I use to blank? Who or what is the biggest threat? What should I be on the lookout for? What's my best way out, in, or through? Or who or what is in the greatest danger? And then you take +1 ongoing when acting on the answers. And that stacks with your +1 ongoing passion.
Nice. Who or what is the biggest threat? The groups of guards or?
The groups of guards are definitely the biggest threat.
Okay. And
I guess you just get +1 ongoing in combat against them. Jesus.
this is gonna be fun. What here can I use to? No. Yeah, what here can I use to?
There's 2 things you can use.
Yeah. Smoke and flame. What here can I use to weaken the Sparrowkeet PBs?
Okay. What can you use to weaken them as an
Their
offensive
position, yeah.
force? They are. I'm wondering how meta to get, because I'm trying to ground this in things that your character would actually be able to see and hear and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you overhear some things that they're saying, so I can get basically as meta as I want because they can basically have said anything.
Sure.
Because you're not just looking, you're listening.
Yeah.
You're smelling.
I'm assessing.
Yeah, you're assessing.
Huh.
So you actually overhear that Yuxuan he finds it distasteful that the guards have decided to use the kids as hostages.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I have a plan.
And you still have a question to ask about Yuxuan.
What are they worried about?
What are they worried about? And this one I know is meta as fuck.
That's fine.
Because you're not assessing a situation. You just get a sense for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
He is actually, like, legitimately worried about his business going under. He needs to sell this thing.
He needs to sell this situation or this, like, dirigible?
The fan.
And
Oh, the fan.
So I have an idea.
no.
Chesa, you haven't even... Like, can I...
Let her speak.
So, Lan and I, we're gonna go in, just absolutely beat the shit out of everybody. And then you four, can go in and get the dirigible started, and now we don't have to worry about being quiet because everybody would punch them in the face. Very hard. Including
And then
the
we
kids.
just leave the two of you here while we go off in the direction.
No, I can get us up. If you get started, it's not gonna go fast.
Can you jetpack?
I can jetpack.
Fuck yeah. Alright. While holding me.
I
'Cause
mean,
I can't get up there. As you've so politely told me earlier, I'm not a bender.
right? Yeah.
Glad.
You didn't know that?
If you need me as a punching bag, I'm here.
No. I need you as a. I forgot what weapons you use.
Spear and
net.
and
No,
net.
I need the pokey stick. There's a lot of them. Like, I'm good. I'm not that good.
Did Lan share her suspicions of
Yeah.
this with us? Okay.
I'm wondering if that's worth trying to... I don't know if we can talk to guards, but...
What if we tried?
Well, clearly Yuzen's in charge. The
Yeah.
president of Sparrow
Yeah, but if...
What if we did try a short parley where we offer to bring this fan to Avatar Aang on behalf of his
Oh.
company
So he's in good
as
graces
a favor?
then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see if we could offer to help in that sense.
What if
Yeah.
And if it
Spirakeet-
does,
Sorry, go ahead. No, I don't want to interrupt a bad plan.
well, I was going to say if it all does fall to crap, we punch him.
Oh,
Oh, so at
That's-
least, yeah, try first and then...
We at least have to try. If we can get out of this with as a little.
can I offer like a slight adjustment to the plan?
If it involves punching first, no.
No, it's not punching first.
Okay.
Like, I actually like the punching can come second. It's okay.
Okay.
I bet because I don't want to do anything for Spirakeet because they're assholes. What if we make them feel bad for using the kids?
Like guilt trip him a little bit?
Yeah, like.
Do you have guilt bending as well?
Man.
I mean, I do.
Yes, Yuxuan.
Yeah.
Yuxuan could do it.
Yeah.
Yuxuan could do it, and then I can sneak behind him and just.
Punching is third on this list now.
What happened to second?
Had a more intelligent conversation.
We're gonna guilt trip.
Yeah, well,
Parlay.
I've been hit harder by a squirrel.
Listen to me. Focus. We're going to guilt trip, parlay, and then punching is the third option now.
Fine.
Do we think that he cares enough about two strange children?
The
over
other
his
guards
business?
do.
I
The other guards do.
Okay, so he doesn't like the fact that the kids are being used. He's just trying to do.
No, other
best
guards
for-
are.
No. Yuzen doesn't
Oh,
like
fuck.
it.
All right, my
Yeah.
bad. I
Yeah,
missed
he
it.
doesn't
The
like
guards
it.
just did that of their own accord.
My bad.
Yeah.
Got it.
So he's clearly trying to be in position in this situation, but clearly the guards think they're in position because they've got the kids, right? Like they're making the calls. He just wants this to go over nice and smooth, get the fan, go on about his business. So, like the boss says, if we kind of make a parlay, hopefully he'll step up and kind of let the kids go and let us go and do our thing.
What if we take him
If we give him the
hostage?
opportunity to be in power. in the situation, the conversation. Almost make it like it's his good idea.
I'm not good with words.
Obviously.
Okay.
So you want us to convince him that letting the kids go is his idea?
Well,
What?
no, just that he clearly doesn't want the kids.
Okay, yeah.
That's not important. That's just to get us out. So if we come out and we parlay with him and make him feel like he's getting a good situation in taking the fan to the Avatar Aang so that we can benefit him further.
But I
then
thought
if,
we were
like-
against anything benefiting him.
Yeah, how much smoke are we willing to blow up this guy's own butt?
I'll blow
All,
something up his butt.
all the smoke needed so he lets us go.
You know what smoke comes from?
The smoke?
My smoke bombs.
No, fire! Fire, goddammit!
Excuse me, this is PG.
Fire, gosh darn it!
You're being very heated and kind of loud when you're trying to make a plan.
Oh no.
I think you need to press your luck.
Okay.
Have mercy.
What is that? Roll with passion.
I can do that! I can do that!
You did it!
God.
You did it!
Sorry, fucker. I think it's on a hit. You just do it. I think I just do it. Yeah. on a
He's
hit.
whisper yelling. She's whisper yelling.
On a 10 plus, your boldness pays off despite the cost.
Oh,
I don't.
what lucky opportunity falls in my lap?
One of the guards wanders over,
Just a headlock.
and you just.
Yep.
All right. That's a
Put
thing
him-
that happens.
And I just pull him back.
Just stare at the guard.
So now,
Now you got about 30 seconds before they start wondering where that guy went.
do the quick change into the guard's uniform.
Yeah, is
That's
anyone
my
even
thought.
remotely his size?
That was my thought.
Sure.
Chesa?
Yeah, who?
Okay.
I'm just
Prob-
fucking.
Either Chesa or Taiki.
Alright.
Oh god.
Taiki. Be bold.
I'm on the shorter end of the spectrum. Is this a short guard?
Then Chesa it is.
Yay.
So we could have Chesa get close to them.
Can
so
I
that-
call out Taiki to be confident?
Absolutely.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I want you to live up to your confidence principle.
So you have to shift your balance away from center.
Okay, so I'm being more forceful, which makes perfect sense right now.
And then now you roll with Taiki's confidence.
What is your confidence?
It's at 0.
Okay, cool.
I'm very balanced.
No.
On a miss, they can demand you act in accordance with one of your principles.
Force or care?
So how does this conversation actually play out?
Taiki, just do something. You're supposed to be the leader.
Yeah, but if we act too quickly, everyone's going to be in trouble. And we could all get hurt or die. Okay?
Just grow a pair.
Have a heart.
So you may mark a condition or act as requested.
I want to be a silent hype man behind Taiki the whole time.
I will let the naked guard. No, that's not good. I guess I'll shift one to care.
No, it's mark a condition
Oh,
or do as asked.
how do I have a heart? Someone help.
Oh my
Don't
god.
challenge the plan.
Fine, it's a good plan. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I want to do to Sparrowkeet,
Like punch.
like punch.
Okay.
Chesa, if this blows up, we got your back. Sound good, everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Sorry.
right. Chesa, what are you doing?
Yeah. I guess I'm putting on guards outfits. and
Yep.
Walking back.
All right. So they ask, what was that?
It was one of the. Sorry, what's a Momo? The
The flying lemur.
flying leader. Yeah, sorry, it was a patch of flying lemurs. It's fine, sir.
They are nocturnal. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Well, get in position.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Already did. And I'm just gonna like completely be nonchalantly staring at the entire group of people.
Taiki, what was the plan again?
Well, we were supposed to parlay.
So we're going out to talk to Yuzen, is the plan? As I understood it?
I'm just here.
Yeah.
I'm here in case shit goes bad.
And we have our sleeper agent in with the guards.
Or we can always still cause a distraction, try and
An
split up the
telling you
groups
that.
and deal with them that way.
I'm just here in case shit goes bad. That was the idea.
Can anyone hear what Chesa's saying?
I presume I said that beforehand.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Like as I'm putting on the outfit, like in case shit goes bad.
He's just doing like obscene hand gestures, like from the side.
I assume I'm holding like a spear or something. Like just, no.
She's doing the spear.
Okay, so I'm not doing the talking. Yuxuan, you want to do the talking?
Yeah.
I can do the talking if we need me to do the talking.
You're so good at talking. It's on my sheet.
It's really nice you're supportive of someone.
I'm supportive.
No, that was it.
I care.
I'm proud
So
of
I
you.
can do it.
You guys tried the crab lobsters chowder?
From
So
Jellies.
Jelly House?
I'm going to emerge. I'm gonna emerge from our hiding place
Just saying.
in like brushes or tree,
Yeah.
wherever we're hiding. I'm gonna stroll out into this, I assume, clearing.
Yep.
And kind of condescendingly address Yuzen and be like, "You're really gonna use children to put yourself in a position of power?
It
That
sounds
seems
like
beneath
you're
you."
calling him out,
Yeah.
but what's his principle?
They all NPCs have one.
NPCs have a principle.
Oh fuck.
Business.
That sounds like a call out.
Okay.
Based
Yeah, I
on
don't-
what you know about
Oh,
this
God.
guy.
I mean, he's a business owner. He's a
and
little
he doesn't
scummy.
like the use of hostages.
So harm.
No, it's not one of your statistics.
No, it's not one of ours.
It's just
My bad.
anything that you might consider a principle.
Decency?
Hard work? Self-reliance?
That's me.
Really?
Yeah.
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 I'm trust and self-reliance.
Oh, God.
Self-reliance isn't a bad one.
Maybe actually care.
Final answer?
I think so. Yeah, care.
I think I'm going to say that's close enough.
Ooh.
Responsibility.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
So, go ahead and shift your balance away from center. And then roll with his responsibility, which is currently 0.
Okay. /R. It's the first time I've had to roll dice today.
Nice.
Nice.
Alrighty. That is a hit. They are called to act as you say. What are the words of your call out?
It's, you basically just you're going to use children as hostages in a situation. Come at us man to man. Man to group to group. How?
Woman. I'm a woman.
It's okay. It's okay. He's doing great.
No, no, no.
They're doing great.
I'm helping.
Yeah. Okay. He is going to do as called out, and he orders the guards just toss him the dirigible, and then get them.
So in that opening where the guards are distracted,
Yep.
that's when I would act.
Okay. We're gonna enter an exchange, and I'm gonna figure out what condition someone gets for that distraction. I need to figure out what the conditions are and do.
Okay.
Alrighty. Condition. No, statuses, not conditions. Those are different things.
Impaired?
Yes. Impaired. So that group of guards is going to be impaired. The other group of guards still ready. Yuxuan.
Because of our sleeper agent.
Because because one of them is now a sleeper agent, and 2 of them are busy putting the hostages in the dirigible so as to not make them hostages.
Oh god.
Is it safe to say that I'm part of the dirigible group then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That group is literally reduced to half effectiveness.
Yeah.
Can I be throwing the kids in the dirigible as well?
Does that help?
Mm.
Oh.
Probably helps more if you're not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're about to throw down.
This is I don't know how, for each non-player. Okay. All right. Exchanges. Fucking Christ. This is a lot of tech. I read it. I did. I mostly understood it. So the one thing that I don't understand is how to decide which of you is engaged with whom, or do I just make it one? I think it's just one big melee. I think you're all geographically close enough to one another.
Yeah.
Probably.
And we have
For
to,
it to just be one big melee.
they're like in the way of the ramp to the dirigible. Right?
I mean, it's a basket and a balloon.
Yeah.
Except Chesa would be engaged with differently.
Chesa's
Maybe.
So Chesa wouldn't be able to engage with the other group of guards
Okay.
because he's too close.
Right.
Do we pick a target, or is it just...
You pick a target.
Okay.
I think every exchange requires at least 2 combatants engaged with each other. Blah blah blah. Split engaged fighters up in their own individual exchanges instead of lumping everyone together into one giant exchange. Okay. So pick a target. That's who you're engaged with. Chesa with the impaired group, because it's the group that Chesa was a part of in the first place.
I'll go for the other 6.
Okay. I'll just
I'm
take
going with Kiku, and I'm gonna use my tag team technique.
Oh.
Okay, so we'll get to techniques.
Yeah, just gonna do that.
All right. Okay. Who's everyone? Yuxuan and Lan. Who are you engaging with?
I would also
Engage with the full powered guard group.
the one that Kiku's going for because I have a technique that I'll use.
Okay.
I'll engage with Yuxuan.
Okay. All right. Kianyu is an earthbender.
There it is.
What? What?
Wait, do we know that?
No, you're thinking of Yuxuan.
Kianyu.
Got
She's on your team.
Got it.
I'm wondering if she's involved in the fight
Oh.
because she's an archaeologist and she uses her earthbending prowess to help in her job.
I mean, throw your tiny tools at him, you know?
I don't know that she would fight.
She
Probably.
also
She's
has
gonna
a
protect the
very
fan.
delicate
Yeah.
fan on her
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
So I don't think she's gonna fight. All right.
Okay.
So we've got 3 separate exchanges essentially, and just for the sake of convenience, I'll say that the enemies target those who leapt out at them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be Kiku, Taiki, and Lan versus a group of guards. Yuxuan versus Yuxuan, and Chesa versus the impaired group of guards. Let's go. All right. So, how do I run 3 separate exchanges at the same time? Do I run them simultaneously or one after the other? Probably simultaneously. It seems weird. Like, why bother splitting it at that
Yeah.
Yeah.
point?
I don't know if there is a reason. It's just we can only target the group that we're...
That makes sense. The one you're engaged with.
Right.
That makes sense. I like
until
that.
one is defeated.
Until
and then-
one,
yeah.
or until you decide to move to a different one,
Right.
which is actually a technique. Like the, there's an evade and observe. No.
No.
Defend and maneuver. Yep. Seize a position. Move to a new location. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there is a technique for switching targets. All right, so I am going to pick I think that it's called an approach.
Yes.
Yes, I'm going to choose an approach for each of them, and then you'll pick approaches. God, this is complicated.
Yeah, all I remember for me in the combat is everyone picks something in a given exchange group.
Yeah. All right. So. All right. Okay. All right. I have chosen my approaches.
Okay.
So I guess we just go around the table and pick approaches.
Yeah.
So you are choosing defend and maneuver, attack and advance, or evade and observe. There are 3 basic techniques for each. On your character sheet, you will also find your playbook technique, which falls under one of those 3. This is complicated. I expect this to be slow. That's okay. We're learning.
I will advance and attack.
Surprise.
I know. Right?
I will defend and maneuver.
Okay. Taiki, you wanted to tag team, so you would have to defend and maneuver to do that. Yes?
Do that?
Yeah, tag team is a defend and maneuver technique. So defend and maneuver has to be your approach to choose that technique.
Then yeah.
Okay.
I will
So,
debate.
Steph, would you pick defend and maneuver?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna choose my ally as Kiku for that.
Okay. Again, we'll get there.
Great.
Haven't gotten to techniques yet. Still working on it.
Gonna take advance and attack.
Okay. And Chesa.
I'm trying to see where those are that you're talking about.
In your character sheet, click the techniques tab.
Oh, okay.
And then there's one technique in there that's tagged with your playbook.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll just say the rogue on it.
Okay.
Sweep the leg.
Johnny.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
What is... Oh, okay. Well, I'm waiting. I'm being patient.
Drink the juice, Shelby.
Chesa, which approach would you like to take?
I guess I'll go with defend and maneuver.
Okay. Against the impaired group.
Yeah, so attack striker for okay, so I can either like sit and kind of hold my place. No, that's evade and observe. It's just kind of sit and watch and see what's going on.
Yeah, defend and maneuver is more about reactive
right.
actions. Advance and attack, obviously, attacking. Evade and maneuver is more about staying back and trying not to get hit.
This character sheet is beautiful, Ian.
You're welcome. But also thank you.
I will go with defend and maneuver then.
Okay. All right. So we've got 3 defend and maneuvers and 2 attack and advances. I also have 1 defend and maneuver. So the 4 of us who have chosen defend and maneuver, we are going to use the stance move at this time. So for defend and maneuver, you roll with focus.
Okay.
And everyone roll with focus.
Fuck.
If I'm gonna use one of my +1s forward, do I need to announce it before rolling?
+1 forward is, I think it's just supposed to be the very next roll, but I'm guessing you haven't been using those, so
Yeah.
let's start now.
Yeah.
Great. I'll use one of those now then.
Okay.
And you said it was focus.
Yep.
Whomp. So
Okay.
that's a 5.
Okay.
This is where it all goes down. This is the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. So on
Actual
on a weak hit, you can use 1 technique. On a strong hit, you can use 2 techniques. On a miss, you stumble, but you can shift your balance away from center to use 1 technique.
Okay.
So I did
1
miss.
basic technique.
So not
not tag team, because that is a mastered technique.
But I can use divert. Actually, would I?
And I need to figure out what they're going to use.
Yeah, no, that's a reactive if an ally suffers a blow. So I wouldn't use that.
Oh, they don't actually get to do anything.
Okay,
Because
so
they're
I will.
impaired, they don't get any techniques.
So I will take a move to survival, and I will use seize a position to get behind.
Wait.
Wait,
What was his
a
name again?
move to use survival?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I'm very
His
confused.
survival is on his balance track.
Yeah, it's on my balance. I will take that one move.
Got it.
Yeah, towards survival, away from
Move
friendship.
is a keyword in this game, so I got very confused.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah, I might also shift 1 toward competence to use something.
Okay.
Ooh. No, loyalty. I lied.
It has to be away from center.
I think
I
he's
was
fully
directly in
balanced.
the center.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
It's nice to have a centered leader.
Okay. Okay. I'm so lost. I don't know if this combat system is bad or if I'm just bad at this. What technique are you using? Should I come back to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Taiki. What technique are you using?
I'm confused what that means still.
I'm looking through the technique
So in the
boxes.
techniques list,
Yeah.
you have a list of anything that's tagged D and M. Those are defend and maneuver techniques. Those are the techniques that you're allowed to use. Since you've shifted your balance away from center, you're allowed to choose 1. But you can't choose tag team because that's not a basic technique.
Is this supposed to be on my character sheet?
Yeah, if you click techniques,
Yeah.
on the character
Within
sheet.
Foundry, not the PDF.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Sorry.
That's
I'll-
different. Okay.
Just to move this, I'll strike.
What?
Wait.
That's an attack and advantage.
What
You're
the
in, You're
fuck?
in defend and maneuver. So anything that starts with D ampersand M.
Yep.
If you guys were in defend and maneuver,
Got
you can
it.
choose one of those.
Yep.
Because everybody
Okay.
can only do 1.
Okay.
Everybody's only able to do 1 because
Yeah.
no one got a strong.
Yeah.
Learning a new system.
Would I be able to use seize a position to disengage and go over to try and help Chesa as I see them struggling?
Yep.
Great.
Absolutely.
I'll try and do that.
Okay. Any foe engaged with you can mark 1 fatigue to block this technique. And you're engaged with the unimpaired group, right?
Correct.
I think they're going to do that.
Okay.
So even though you didn't really do anything to them, they're taking fatigue anyway. What does this look like?
I would waterbend my shield, my ice shield out, and just try and like force my way through all of them as I see Chesa struggling over with the other group.
Okay.
Also realizing he's taking on all of them by himself, and I'm just gonna try and like break out to even things out a little bit.
Okay.
And then I
And
guess,
and they're just going to raise their sort of buckler shields in turn. I'm actually they're kind of Earth Kingdom. Yeah, they're Earth Kingdom, so it's not even buckler shields, it's shield hats. So they're just gonna plant themselves and just block you. But that does take it out of them. Okay. Chesa, you also defend. Yes.
Yes.
Which technique would you like to take?
I was also going to defend and maneuver to try and like move my way towards. I'm sorry. What was the name of boss guy?
Yuzen.
Yuzen. Thank you, Yuzen.
Okay.
I was going to try and like move. I guess it's not really a defend and maneuver anymore, so I can't. I was going to try and get into like an offensive position next to.
I mean,
Yuzen.
seize a position is defend and maneuver.
Yeah.
It's one of the techniques. So you can seize
Yeah.
a position, running away from the guards that are disoriented.
Yep.
And over to Yuzen.
I was going to try and like move my way in an offensive position towards Yuzen, but now that I see that Taiki's coming over to help me, I don't want to just.
Taiki got blocked.
Taiki
Okay.
cannot,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I definitely will. I will try to like move towards an offensive position of Yuzen.
Okay.
To, like get into their business.
And they are too distracted to want to stop you, so you're able to do that.
Okay.
All right.
For
Man.
divert to work, does someone already need to have been hit?
Divert. Is that?
Or is that like a readied sort of thing when someone does?
Step in the way. So that's you are getting ready, and that'll trigger if one of your allies gets hit. In this exchange, we're just doing defend right now. We're then going to get to attack and evade.
So it's like a readied sort.
It's a ready thing.
sort.
Yep.
So I'll do that for whoever attacks Kiku. Do
Okay.
I have to specify that, or is it?
Nope.
All right.
It's just anyone who's engaged with you right now.
Okay.
So that's going to be Taiki, Kiku, and the readied guards.
That works. I do that.
All right. That's it for defend and maneuver. Now we're moving to advance and attack. I got one group doing that. I believe that was also Kiku and Yuxuan.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Roll with passion.
Can do.
Champ.
Oh, come on.
This is where it all falls apart.
Oh my god.
Would you like to shift your balance away from center to +3 force?
That's very danger.
It is.
You know, it seems like something Kiku would do.
Okay.
I've really been leaning towards the force. So okay, so I mark 1 towards force.
1 towards force, and now you can take a basic technique.
Basic technique.
Not a mastered technique.
That is unfortunate.
Yuxuan.
Oh, come on.
We're doing great, guys.
3.
Doing really well.
And a +3!
We're learning and failing and
The
learning.
dice.
Yeah, I'll shift my balance, giving me +3 to action
Oh
now.
god.
We're so on the edge.
Yep.
It's fine. We're still learning how to guardians together.
Yeah. Holy shit. We have 2 people at +3 already.
Mhm.
I'm loving it.
Okay.
What?
You're loving it? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Sponsor us.
Oh my god, please. I will eat-
Give me dollars.
I will eat 15
Okay.
Big Macs every session.
So
You will shit yourself.
if you
profusely.
if you guys are waffling on techniques, I'll just
You do, yeah.
I will do my technique. So they immediately respond to Kiku's show of force, and they are going to pressure you.
Okay.
They are going to choose an approach, advance, and attack. You cannot use that approach in the next exchange.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so I cannot advance an attack next.
Next exchange.
Got it.
Oof. Probably for the best after your poor performance just now.
That said, you can still advance an attack in this exchange.
Correct, because that does not get applied until the end
To
of the
the end of this exchange.
Got it.
Yep.
Neato.
So, what are you two doing?
We don't really have an environment right now, do we? It's just we're just kind of in an opening.
You're in a clearing in the woods, and there's a dirigible nearby.
Yeah, I don't want to set fire to that. We need that.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah.
So I will strike,
Okay.
which I do need to ask your judgment on.
There's also grass. It's grassy.
Sure.
Probably knee-high grass.
Oh, but it's everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it dry?
You're coastal.
Okay, so probably not that dry. I'm gonna strike.
Okay.
So it's kind of confusing because the first sentence is strike a foe in reach, forcing them to mark 2 fatigue, mark a condition, or shift their balance away from center, their choice, or mark 1 fatigue to choose for them.
Mark 1 fatigue to choose for them.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
But you can't choose to shift their balance. You can only choose the 2 fatigue or the condition.
Right. So I will jump in. I will mark 1 fatigue and force them to mark 2.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
So you were just hammering them.
I jump in with like a jetpack knee and
Okay.
like punch a couple dudes.
Okay. So they were absolutely prepared for dealing with firebenders. Like they've got their shield hat thingies. Right. They're not like Earth Kingdom army, but they learned.
Right.
And they deliberately surround you in an attempt to make you stop attacking, but you're just hammering them.
I get a couple punches in before I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. And what is Yuxuan doing against Yuzen?
I am also going to strike, but I'm not going to mark fatigue.
Okay.
Take out like a sling and whip the vial of the jelly anemone
Okay.
liquid.
All right.
He's a prissy, like, privileged boy, so I'm gonna sling the stinky liquid at him to try and
Alrighty.
throw him off his game.
All right. I am going to mark guilty. That's a condition he has.
That is a condition he has.
Because he's using small children to get his way. Kind of a dick move, huh? Kind of deserves a punch.
All right.
Punch.
And now we move to evade and observe, which is Yuzen. He's the only one who picked that approach. So he gets to do one thing, and let's see what he does. Techniques. Oh god, what is this? I don't know.
You're doing great.
Name a stat.
We're all doing great.
What?
We're doing fine.
Honestly,
That's the first time.
yeah.
We're brand
Yeah.
new.
It took me way too long to realize that DNM was defend and maneuver. I was like, is that some sort of DM bullshit? No.
Nope.
That word doesn't exist here.
Different and different.
These are
Real talk. I started to read all the rules last night, and I was like, I'm gonna need to see these in action, in practice. Like
yeah.
some of this stuff just
Oh,
doesn't make sense
yeah.
until it starts getting.
Yeah, like
used.
I studied the exchanges. I was like, this is not going to make sense to me.
When I saw the
Yeah.
stance move, I was ridiculously confused because I was like, why do you need that?
Because everything in the game is a move.
Right. You
Yeah.
take the move to use techniques.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that then everything clicked, and I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Air.
arrow, arrow,
Error.
Well.
He is going to use pinpoint flaws.
Ooh.
You guys can just wonder about what that does.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So that's the end of the exchange. Taiki got blocked from changing who he was engaged with. So you're still engaged with the fully powered group of guards.
Mm-hmm.
The impaired falls off of the other group.
It's not great.
Because they're done. They're done dealing
They
with
dropped off the
children.
kids.
We rolled like shit.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, a little
It was
bit.
Bade.
+3.
That's true.
We're doing great.
Define great.
Yuzen
lost
is
it.
just kind of slowly trying to back away towards the dirigible. And then Chesa, you move to engage with Yuzen.
I moved in as a defense.
Right.
Yeah.
You
But,
maneuvered into
Yes.
engaging with Yuzen.
Yeah, but I have not blown my cover. Yes,
Okay.
if
Got
that
it.
can be used in any way.
I think so. Probably. There's probably a status for that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like I'm not just
favored.
rushing at him like in an attack. Like I'm
Yeah.
kind of moving in. Like
I think that would count as favored. You are buoyed by circumstance. Choose an additional basic or mastered technique in the next exchange, even on a miss.
That's nice.
Oh, wow. Okay.
A freebie.
A freebie. All right. So next exchange, I'm gonna choose approaches, and then you guys choose approaches. Feel free to decide now, but I'm supposed to choose and write in secret before I know what you're doing.
Okay, so we don't have to still maintain a defensive maneuver. Like we can
Correct.
change our
You
approach
change
now
your
we change-
approach.
each round, so to speak.
Yep.
Got it.
So the question of the distracted group of guards, because Chesa disengaged from them.
Right.
Mhm.
So who
Yeah.
are they engaging?
Because I guess their purpose was to drop off the kids. That's been completed now, yes?
Yeah.
So now they're just guards again?
Right.
Like on a Final Fantasy setup, they're just guards beat.
Yeah. I don't know how really to handle this. I think they're still engaged with Chesa because you're trying to hide yourself among them. Right?
But they're not
Well,
aware of.
Yeah, but they're not aware of me, so are they
No,
actually
but they're physically near you. They're not attacking you,
Would they
but
not?
they're near you.
So they're still engaged, but they might not necessarily move to
They might not
attack
target you.
Chesa. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The engagement is with Chesa. The action
Oh,
might not.
right. because-
I think since Yuxuan threw a stink bomb at Yuzen, I think they're going to engage with Yuxuan.
Got it.
They're just going to
Cool.
move forward
Okay.
and go to. So, all right.
Does that mean I'm engaged with two different groups now?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is weird, but
Do I have to pick maneuvers for each group, or do I get one
you get one allotment.
allotment? Okay.
When you stance, you can use because he could use a technique.
You can spend your time doing whatever you want towards one of them.
not 1 and 1 if he rolled a strong hit.
If you get a strong hit, you could use yeah.
Because you get to use two techniques with a strong hit, correct?
Yes.
Right, and so
So
if
then you
you're
can
engaged
split
with
the
two people,
techniques.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's starting
Okay.
to make a lot of sense.
Starting to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I have chosen my approaches.
Okay.
So each round of combat, you choose an approach, and then I guess you kind of mentally choose a target because depending on how many techniques you get to use,
Right,
I guess then you're aiming those techniques.
right.
Is how I seem to understand it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a thing for swapping out your roll for a balance roll, right?
That is live up to your principle, yes. You can take one fatigue to instead roll with your principle instead of whatever statistic you'll be using.
Oh, cool.
You need to justify
Yeah.
why this action lives up to that principle.
Right.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
which approach is everyone taking?
Defend and maneuver.
Defend and maneuver. All right. Yeah.
Advance and attack.
All right. Just call them out when you got them.
Mm-hmm.
Evade and observe.
All right. Because you can't
'Cause I
attack.
cannot attack.
Mhm.
That is the only reason I would like to
That's
make
why I'm
it
picking up
very
the slack.
clear. Thank you. They go,
I'm gonna evade and observe as well.
Okay. And Nathan. Taiki.
I guess I'll try to advance and attack.
All right. All right. So we're going to do defend and maneuver first because that's how it works. So Yuxuan, go ahead and roll. What is it? Roll focus.
So I would like to try to live up to my principle. My maneuver was going to be getting onto the dirigible
Okay.
to start readying that.
Got it.
And my principle is action.
Got it.
Mm.
So I would like to roll action, marking 1 fatigue.
Okay. I will allow it. And I don't have any way for you to hit that button, unfortunately.
Okay, so it's just 2d6 plus 3.
Get it.
Nice.
Strong hit. All right. So you can choose 2 basic or mastered techniques, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
On a 10 plus.
Oh.
Yeah. So on a 10 plus, there's 3 options. 2 of them are irrelevant because you don't have any learned or practiced techniques.
Okay.
You only have basic and mastered. Learned and practiced techniques are things that you learn over the course of a campaign that you have not yet mastered.
Which is
Every,
not this.
Yeah, every technique you have, you've already mastered.
Okay.
And by every technique, I mean, the one that each of you has.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So Yuxuan gets 2, and then he did that. Okay. All right, Yuxuan, what are you doing?
So I would like to seize an advantageous position
Okay.
on the dirigible.
Okay. And you are currently engaged with...
The no longer impaired guards and Yuzen.
Yeah. It feels kind of cheap that I can just say no and it doesn't cost me much. Is it just me?
You can only do it for so long.
Yeah, like eventually they run out of fatigue and they're down. Like it costs something. It just feels bad.
So
like, I want to do a thing and I just go no.
I mean, in combat, it's pretty easy for someone who's trying to run away for you to just be like, no.
and
So
you
can I use the same technique multiple times? So can I, if you say no,
That's a
can
good
I
question.
seize a position again?
That's a good question.
It is a good question.
Well,
So
and
I get blocked to the left and then I just juke around to the right and
No, I said I'm moving.
well, and in what order necessarily are things happening? Because I was going to do something to use Zen. So can I do that to help?
So from my understanding, they happen in the order of evade and defend.
Defend and maneuver.
Sorry, defend and maneuver.
Mhm.
Oh, in the order that it's kind of on the techniques list.
Exactly.
Okay.
But then
Okay.
all the like fatigue and conditions are applied at the end of the exchange.
Got it.
I don't know if you can choose the same approach multiple times. Or the same technique multiple times. It doesn't seem to cover that. Like at all. I don't see why not.
No.
so then if I do get told no on the first one, then I'm going to try it again.
What does that look like? Because
So,
you are
like,
getting told no.
So I attempt to barrel through Yuzen,
Okay.
and then the guards show up.
Yep.
And I go, whoa, and I just kind of try and circle around,
Mm-hmm.
just shift my momentum.
Okay. Okay. So they stop you in your tracks, but then you just get around them and you take an advantageous position on the dirigible. All right. Does that? What does establish an advantageous position mean? Do you get a status for that?
I don't know. Maybe.
A lot of it seems like it's up to the GM.
Yeah.
Like, what status do you get for that?
More rarely, seize a position might grant you a positive status, likely favored if you take a particularly beneficial position on the battlefield. I don't think being in the dirigible is particularly beneficial, but it does help you do what you want to do. So I think that in and of itself is its own reward. That makes sense? Okay. All right. And then for defend and maneuver, Yuzen is also defending. He also was going to seize the dirigible. But you're engaged with him, so you can
Yeah.
stop him if you'd like. at the cost of
They're
one.
both playing this weird
fatigue.
chicken game. Like,
No, I think I need to save my fatigue that I've got left.
So keep in mind that the way fatigue works is that if you must mark fatigue and cannot, then you must instead mark a condition of your choice.
Cannot meaning you have 5 fatigue.
Yes.
So you're not out when you have.
You're not out when you have 5 fatigue. You're out when you have 5 fatigue and 5 conditions.
Oh.
I completely
I
misunderstood
did
that.
not.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought it was just straight 5 fatigue. You're written
Everything.
out of that thing.
That's fine. I think it does make sense for me to say I'm gonna get to the dirigible first, and I'm just gonna stand in his way as
Okay.
he tries to get.
Okay.
You're stinky, so
I mean, he's stinky now. I struck him last time.
yeah.
All right. And he is. He's gonna. Fuck. What did he do? Oh, hang on. Shit. Let's pinpoint flaws do again.
Stop touching your head. Stop touching your head.
Fuck.
That looks fine.
It looks
Blew
fine.
all over my finger.
Don't ruin my
Blew
hard
your
work.
finger?
Huh?
You blew your finger?
Yeah, the paint. I mean, it's not paint. It's a tattoo that he got this morning.
It's definitely a tattoo. It totally glows when you look at the avatar state. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very big commitment for a tattoo.
Oh God, yeah.
It goes all the way down the forehead.
Mm-hmm. That is painful as fuck.
So Yuzen, despite being blocked, he gets to do 2 things. Don't worry about it. Despite being blocked, he spins around, fires a grappling hook at a branch,
Fuck you, bud.
sizable fucking branch, and just yanks it down. He's not pulling himself up. He just yanks it down
Okay.
onto Kiku.
Oh no.
You cunt.
You
Oh.
are trapped.
Wait, my thing
Oh.
doesn't. Oh. No.
Does
that
your
was
thing work
last
on
turn.
conditions?
Well, that was last
Oh.
thing. So like that was just wasted,
That last
right?
exchange. Yeah.
Oh, I'm completely helpless. Wait, when do I resolve this?
The end
That's
of
a
the
good question.
exchange. I
Yeah,
thought
you're
it
not
was.
actually trapped until
It
the end of
doesn't
the
have
Right.
exchange.
Everything
so
else
I do
needs to
whatever I
happen.
do, and then the branch falls on.
Right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Because everything is simultaneous.
That's rough, buddy. I'm completely helpless. I must mark a combination of 3 fatigue or conditions to escape. That's not great.
Ouch.
Can someone get you out?
I would assume there is a thing to something.
Like that's
Yeah.
not really a technique you use.
It's evade and observe, bolster, hinder.
Oh,
aid,
is it?
or
Yep,
impede a
okay.
nearby
Eh.
character inflicting inappropriate status? Oh, it's only inflicting.
Yeah, but it's
inappropriate
inflicting a
status.
status. It's not
Uh,
resolving a status.
Someone
Inflicting
could
appropriate
use
status, you can do a
smash.
positive status.
Someone could use smash to inflict or overcome a fictionally appropriate positive or negative status.
Oh, guess what I'm gonna
Which
do?
is actually what he just used. He smashed the tree.
You
Guess
gonna
what I'm
smash my
gonna do?
wood?
Huh?
You gonna smash my wood? I'm an adult. I'm a
I am not.
28-year-old.
I'll smash your
woman.
wood.
Thanks, babe.
So he gets to defend and maneuver and advance and attack on the same turn.
So pinpoint flaws allows him to use smash on the next exchange, no matter the approach.
Bitch.
That's his special technique. Okay. That's it for defend and maneuver. Oh my god, we got through 2 turns. Jesus Christ. It's now now time for attack and advance. So it's going to be Lan and Taiki.
Smash.
Go ahead and roll passion. Keep in mind that Kiku is not yet trapped. That doesn't happen until the end of the exchange.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So I
You gotta
would
do
do
something
what I
else.
would normally.
Yeah.
What I was. All right. So strike.
Okay. Well, you have to roll. You have to roll
With passion. Got it.
to advance and attack.
Where to passion, honey? There it is.
We're into passion.
It's raining sideways.
It is.
my.
So on a 7 to 9, you can use 1 basic or mastered technique. Okay.
So wait, where's everything I'm looking at? Wait.
A and A, because that's the approach you chose.
Right, pick another.
Now you pick a technique. You pick one technique. Pressure, smash, or strike. While you're
Strike.
doing that, okay, go ahead.
What do I do?
Let's say you do. Force them to mark 2 fatigue, mark a condition, or shift their balance away from center, their choice. Or you can mark 1 fatigue to choose 2 fatigue or condition.
2 fatigue on one of them.
You're going to mark a fatigue to choose?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
What do you mean?
What?
You mark 1 fatigue on your character
Right.
to choose. Otherwise,
Got it.
you give them 3 options.
All right, I will mark a fatigue.
Okay. They take 2 fatigue.
Cool.
Okay.
I can't smash yet. All right.
What does this strike look like? There's essentially a group of guards surrounding Kiku.
I have a spear, but I'm gonna pretend it's a harpoon and just fucking launch it.
You're just yeeting at them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I fish. This is what I do.
You have harpoons.
Fish in a barrel.
You have harpoons, not spears, don't you?
Yeah.
They're just straight up harpoons.
Hell
Bill
yeah.
hook and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
I have to be cool. I don't have bending. I need cool weapons.
Okay.
This is...
Absolutely. Okay. Taiki.
I'm going to strike. Well, roll. I'm gonna try to strike.
Yep.
Attack.
Roll
So,
passion.
Come on, give me passion. Yeah.
Weak hit, so 1 basic or master technique.
I'm also gonna strike the
Okay.
group of guards, and I will also mark 1 fatigue.
Okay. To force them to mark 2 fatigue.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're out of fatigue, so they have to mark 2 conditions instead. So they are now afraid and foolish.
Damn right.
What a mixture.
All right. That is okay. So that's all of you. Now it's the guards' turns. The guards that were surrounding Kiku.
What up?
I think they're just gonna strike you.
Sure.
They literally cannot afford to mark 1 fatigue.
Good.
So you may either mark 2 fatigue, mark a condition, or shift your balance away from center.
Oh, definitely not that one.
Yeah, definitely not that one.
You're all the way at the end, aren't you?
I feel like I want to choose angry. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, this is just 1 strike?
What's that?
Oh, I'm only fighting 1 group of guards, so it's 1 condition.
I can't remember who the other group of guards was engaged with. Was that just Yuxuan?
It was Yuxuan.
And you left.
Yep.
So they're left in the lurch.
All right.
Okay.
I'm angry.
You're angry.
You know why? Because there's a branch above me. There's 6
You just
bucks.
Crack, crack, crack.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
It feels intense.
Mother.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kids show. It cuts off before the
I
upper.
didn't disengage from the guards. I just established an advantageous position.
True.
Yeah.
So they basically followed you to the dirigible, but you're on the dirigible and they're not.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Let's, for the sake of the fiction, let's say the dirigible is hovering 2 feet off the air. So you're at the top of the ramp, and they're trying to make their way up the ramp.
Okay.
And it's just lashed to the ground. They had it ready.
Why? I don't know.
Shut up. Now it's advantageous to you. Okay, so you are favored, which I think gives you an additional technique in the next exchange. Right? Is that what that status does?
Favored. I can choose an additional basic or master technique in the next exchange. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Okay. We're learning. Okay. But that means they're still engaged with you, which means they get to strike.
Cool.
And they are going to mark 1 fatigue to force you to mark 2 fatigue.
Cool. Which means a fatigue and a condition for me, correct?
Yep.
Because I'm out of fatigue now.
Yep.
I think because of this, I would feel insecure.
Okay.
I don't want to, but I think it makes the most sense.
Does
Okay.
anyone want to feel insecure, though?
Or maybe what's afraid do?
Oh, fuck yes, sunny spot.
Just for you. Got you.
Love me some shandy.
Actually, no. I'm gonna say afraid. I am marking afraid. I am
Okay.
I am alone with no bending,
Yep.
being harried by a group of guards.
There are 2 children in the dirigible with you.
I'm alone.
So they're trying to fight their way up onto the dirigible that they just vacated to go engage with you, and you are somehow holding them off. What does that look like?
I'm faster than they are.
Okay.
So I get there first.
Yep.
But now they're like right on my heels as they're coming up the ramp, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do to. I'm sorry, what the heck I'm gonna do to.
PG, thank you.
Okay.
Sponsors.
Wait, are we keeping this PG? Because I'm
No,
personally
absolutely not.
Okay, so what the fuck?
Just want to be
Okay.
difficult.
I think that's everyone for advanced attack. Now it's time for evade and observe. Fortunately, there's no NPCs here, so it's just Bayless and Moses. So I need, I think it's creativity or harmony, your choice. Or you can mark 1 fatigue to find some way to justify using your principle.
Absolutely using my +2 creativity.
Nice.
Noise. Strong
So-
hit. That's
So
2
you gave me,
things.
so that means 2, right?
Yep.
But I'm also favored, so I have 3.
That's
Yep.
true.
Okay, sick nasty.
Damn.
I want to bolster Yuxuan. So I wanted to bolster Yuxuan. Can I do prepared so he can undo his condition? Like can I like earthbend like the edge of the ramp up a little bit so that like the guards are taken off and he's clearly in like the better position again?
Yuxuan's already in a good position.
Well, like he's up at the top and
Yeah.
they're at the ramp, but he's
Sure.
got the condition. So I'm trying to think of like a way to undo. Like, doesn't prepared let you undo a condition?
It allows you to undo a status, which is a different thing.
It says avoid marking a condition.
Am I looking at the right thing? Bolster
I'm
or
not.
hinder?
So
It
he
says
wants
that I
to
can-
inflict a status on me.
Yeah,
He wants to
I can inflict a
a
positive status on
prepared
him.
status.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah, I can use it to inflict a status, be it negative or positive. The prepared status says that he avoids marking a condition.
And so
Got
I
it.
wouldn't mark the condition until the end of the.
That's a good point.
Right. So that's what I'm kind of trying to offset is by like giving him that last little bump of, you know,
Yeah.
like in the clear.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just you showing that I'm not alone in this engagement
And not afraid.
and not afraid because
Sure.
I have backup.
Digging
Got
it.
it.
Bayless over
Okay.
here with more understanding than I had. And I was just like, no, you're misunderstanding. Statuses are not conditions.
I've been to be fair, I've been reading this entire setup the entire time everybody else has been going.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. No, you nailed it. Okay. So
Um,
Yuxuan, you are now prepared. You get 2 more techniques.
Yeah. I kind of want to test Yuzen's balance, but also kind of impair him at the same time. Like, can I aim at him twice?
Yeah.
So can I impair him and then test his balance?
Yeah. So how would you like to hinder him?
I kind of want to, like, I guess since I'm still kind of in guard's clothes, I kind of want to not necessarily like trip him, but kind of catch him off guard so he realizes that I'm not just one of his guards.
Okay.
And kind of point out that like all of the mess happening behind us doesn't seem very responsible, does it?
All right. So that's gonna be your test balance. So you mark 1 fatigue to challenge and engage foes' balance. You already know their principle, so shift their balance away from center by questioning or challenging their beliefs or perspective. This is not a very responsible action at all. So you shift his balance up.
And then I guess I will just.
I mean, you could actually just do that again.
Well, I kind of want to like trap his feet as
Okay.
well.
I mean, he's
then
on
he's-
the ground and you're an earthbender. That seems legit. So just
then he must mark a combination of 3 fatigue or conditions to
yeah.
escape it.
Okay.
And that feels like that would be that feels like that's rough, buddy. Did I do it?
Yeah, you did the thing.
You did the thing. Okay. That exchange went a hell of a lot better for you guys than the first one did.
Yeah.
Why would you
And you're
say
not
that?
even done.
No,
It's your turn.
I don't know what to do.
Roll creativity or harmony.
It's gonna be creativity. Please don't suck.
Hey! Nice!
It didn't suck.
Oh,
You get 2 of them.
Oh shit! I wasn't even sure what to do with one of them.
I wasn't prepared to do good. I thought it would suck.
We learned Yuxuan Jr.'s principle, correct?
Responsibility, yes.
Responsibility.
Responsibility.
Thank you.
So I will.
Nice.
I will
And it
use.
should be like hella low right now.
Yeah,
Or off balance.
off. He's.
Oh,
Yeah.
you shifted him once.
Yeah.
So I will.
So, if he was centered.
I will-
probably
You
was.
don't know. So NPCs have variably long balance tracks.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Because they've just got the one.
Yeah. Some. So depending on how important an NPC is, their balance track can either be 1, 2, 3, or 4.
And he's not off balance yet, so it's
So
not.
I will. After I've backed away from these guards, I will test. No, I'm not engaged with them.
You're engaged with these guards.
Shit.
And so you can't do
So I
anything
can't
to-
do anything to Yuxuan.
No.
Unless you
Because
shift.
it says
No,
it
you
specifically
can't do
says
that.
challenge and engaged foes balance.
Yep.
You would need it to maneuver.
I would have needed.
But
yeah,
that's
Yeah.
a different.
but
Right.
that's entirely
Approach.
different.
Right.
So I can bolster or hinder, which doesn't seem to restrict me to engaged parties.
Nearby. Yeah.
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 And I'm assuming character includes in non-player
Yeah.
characters. Okay.
Sure.
That seems very blanket,
Yeah.
but I would like to trap the guards that I'm engaged with.
How would you like to trap them?
I would like to set fire to the grass around them.
Okay, that sounds more like Doomed.
That seems fine to me.
They're
It
in
sounds more
great
like
danger.
Doomed than Trapped.
I'm in
So
danger,
Doomed
I'm in
is
danger.
they take 1 fatigue at the end of each exchange.
Yep.
Yep.
We're in
Until they
danger.
get out of the fire. So you're just
Yep. Just
okay.
and then
So they have a full fatigue track. They are afraid, foolish, and doomed.
and then
Oh,
then I would like to commit, I suppose. I'll recenter myself towards caring
Okay.
and less force.
Yep. And you get it does not cost you fatigue the next time you live up to care, which is a really bad idea right now because it's still a -2,
It's still a -2.
which is worse than anything that you would have rolled otherwise.
Correct. But
that's-
the next time I live up to it,
Right.
I don't mark fatigue.
Right.
And that's what I do.
Okay.
And then a
so-
branch falls on me.
And then a branch falls on you.
Just whoosh. I care.
Fuck!
Fuck.
I have finally
Um,
found Zen.
yeah.
Fuck!
So
Maybe I'm too angry. Ow.
So you light the grass on fire, and the guards are taken out. 'Cause
Oh.
at the end of the exchange, they take
Oh.
their last condition that they could have taken, which is angry, but they're taken out.
Fuck
Yeah.
this.
At the end of the exchange, the fire spreads and they just scatter.
Mm.
They just flee. So that
As a branch falls on you. Can
Yeah.
you flip them off as a branch
so
falls?
that group of guards is defeated. Yuzen is trapped because Chesa Earthbent just rock around his ankles.
Mhm.
And the other group is advancing on Yuxuan on the dirigible, but the ramp has been raised. And as the exchange ends, Yuxuan, you would have to take that condition, but you are prepared, so you can choose to clear prepared to avoid marking that condition if you
I am going to clear prepared to avoid marking afraid.
Alrighty. You do still have 5 fatigue, though.
I do still have 5 fatigue, but I am favored as well.
I think it was just for that exchange.
Didn't I get it during this exchange?
You are correct. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Things are looking up for me.
Things are looking up because you got the high ground.
I got the high ground.
Okay.
It's
Moving
over,
in-
Yuzen. I have the high ground.
We're moving into the third exchange.
You were the chosen one.
We're learning. Moving into the third exchange.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna cross a bunch of shit out. Okay. Lan, Chesa, Taiki. God, what are names? Kiku. Ah!
I did a good job at keeping that line straight on top of your head.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna choose approaches.
You do
for-
like painter's tape on either side, and then
No, it's just my eyeballs, which are perfect.
That would be really funny, though.
That would be really funny. I should have done
Next
that.
time, painter's tape.
Next time, you get to see how I apply the paint. We'll start streaming an hour early.
What's the fancy one?
just make a behind the scenes video and put it on YouTube.
Yeah. Check out the Instagram
Please don't.
/Spotify for podcasts.
That,
I did
would've
use.
been-
I
that
did.
would've been really
I did
funny,
use
but-
Spotify. Fucking Christ,
You could do a
Instagram
behind
earlier.
the scenes video on Gilded Troll the Gilded Troll's TikTok. 'cause they
Someone
totally
not
have TikTok.
tipsy should manage my socials.
Right.
I've only had 3.
I'm
drinks.
out.
You know what? I'm not gonna. No, I've been asking for fucking 3 years.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck you.
Wow.
Please.
I'm picking approaches for the
I'm kidding.
NPC.
Fucking Christ.
Question, Mr.
Yeah.
G.
I'm a
This
child.
trap status, do I resolve that when I take my move?
I think you resolve that at any time you'd like.
Oh. I would assume completely helpless means I need to resolve it ASAP.
So trapped. In combat exchanges, you can pay the cost and free yourself in between exchanges,
Aha.
as long as no one immediately rolls into another exchange.
What?
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 Do huh?
But if the fight is raging around you, then you might be helpless for an exchange as you free yourself.
Oh.
I hate
So
you.
I have to,
Bayless.
I have to
You don't
spend
get
this.
to
Well, I'm not currently
participate.
engaged with anyone.
Right.
You lie.
But
But I
still
think you
spend
sit out
that.
the exchange
Got
to
it.
get out, unless an ally helps you out of it with smash.
But that's
Oh, okay.
effectively the same.
It doesn't cost 3 fatigue if someone helps you.
But I still don't get to do anything that exchange.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, so technically, so if I use Smash, if he did an observing thing, that would technically.
I don't think he can do anything that exchange.
I can't. I'm completely helpless.
He's helpless, so when the exchange starts and people are picking approaches,
I
he
can't.
doesn't get to
So
it.
it's
am
3
helpless.
fatigue, or someone uses
Or someone
their...
uses smash.
So it's kind of like the it's kind of like
Or-
the hold status.
You sit out the rest of the combat
Right.
and wait for someone to help.
That doesn't seem very Kiku. It doesn't
No.
seem very the hammer.
So it's kind of like the hold status. Like you can either like do something yourself and that's your turn, or somebody can help you and
Right.
like that's still your turn, but it didn't cost you to do it.
Right.
Yeah, got
Sounds like a good time to pee, frankly.
As my ward, I am going to smash you out of it.
Or-
Giggity.
As
Yeah,
wait,
that's,
as you being
You're gonna
as your
smash me?
guardian,
You
I
are
would
the
smash
guardian.
you out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Land
Hammer,
smash.
you're just smashing.
Not anymore, champ. Go pee, idiot.
Yeah, I'm helpless.
You know how hard it is playing D&D and role-playing games with right across from me?
But Nat's
so
sitting
hard.
right across from me the whole
It's
time.
so hard.
When Moosis the doofus is sitting
I'm
across
having
from
such a hard time.
When
like,
he's doing
role-playing and
Wesden,
in
it's
combat.
awful.
Oh god.
With it,
You're
he just goes-
IRL getting the eyes?
It's so hard. Oh, God. Tune in for our other series of one-shots / arcs / kind of mini campaigns. We play Trolls for Hire. I don't know when we're starting that back up, though. So stay tuned, join the Discord. I'm vamping for Ian's benefit.
Yeah.
We have a Discord. Where is it? There it is. I hit a button.
Also, have you checked the Gilded Trolls merch store recently?
Oh my
Because-
freaking god!
oh my
shut up.
goodness. They've got shirts, they got coffee mugs, they got stickers,
Bayless
And
just
it's
needs
all
to
got-
do all the
and
marketing.
it's all got like sick, nasty artwork by some guy who does all
By
the characters.
some fuckhead
By some guy who might also have his own.
who we
Twitch.
give nudes for payment.
So
Yeah.
who's engaged with whomst?
All of the art is done by a guy named.
I
Mr.
believe
Bayless,
I'm
like
engaged with
39.
Yuxuan and the remaining guards.
I believe so.
Well, so I was engaged with Yuxuan, but the guards were engaged with me.
Yes.
So I don't know how that works mechanically.
Who? Who are you looking at?
I don't even. I'm. Quite frankly, I don't know what Eugen does. Is my problem?
I feel like he's quite engaged with me right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It-
Yeah.
But I feel like you're also engaged with the guards.
Am I?
I mean, you were. No, not really.
Oh.
I'm not trying to sound patronizing. It sounds like GM just makes a choice. You have to make a choice.
No, I know that. I'm having a hard time here.
But no choice is wrong.
Hang on.
Both sound reasonable.
Yeah. All right. I got an approach.
Alright.
All right. Okay. All right. I got approaches. What y'all's approaches?
Advance and attack.
Plan, advance.
I'm a smash.
Chesa.
Hulk smash.
Come back to me.
Okay.
I'm doing evade and
Sorry.
observe.
Yuxuan, evade.
I was also
Taiki.
gonna evade and observe.
Okay. Kiku. Trapped. I'm trapped. Okay. I came back to you, Bayless.
I'm gonna go defend and maneuver.
All right.
Maneuvers.
You are the only person defending and maneuvering, so go ahead and roll focus. Right?
Yeah.
Focus.
8.
Yeah. 8. You get 1 basic or mastered technique.
I am.
Technique.
I'm going to retaliate. I'm basically going to just like stay there and try to like hold the spot while everybody kind of gets on the boat,
All right.
the airboat.
The blimp.
Got it.
Just say blimp.
All right.
The dirigible.
Done?
Yes.
All right. So Lan and the guards are going to be attacking. So Lan, go ahead and roll passion.
I mean, that works, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Get something.
Technique.
One.
Technique way.
Attack the qua.
I have 1 fatigue, right? That's
technique.
how that works.
Hmm?
Wait.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, it's a weak hit. No, you got a weak hit. You
Right.
get 1 technique.
Yeah.
Right.
For free.
Strong hit, you get 2. Weak hit, you get 1. Miss, you have to shift your balance away from center if you want to take 1. Smash? Smash and keep
And
it
by
out.
smash, I use a harpoon to lever it up.
Okay.
If I can stay in there.
Let me
Alrighty.
smash.
Torque it.
All right.
And I kip up.
Yeah.
All right. Kiku, you are no longer trapped at the
Yay.
end of the exchange.
I knew you needed
Right.
me.
Hooray.
And the guards are
what it
going
says.
to attack Chesa.
Okay.
They're going to strike. They're not going to mark fatigue, so
Alright,
you may
mark
choose to mark 2 fatigue, mark a condition, or shift your balance away from center.
Each time a foe inflicts fatigue. So retaliate says that each time a foe inflicts fatigue condition or shifts my balance, I inflict 1 fatigue on that foe.
Yep. Well,
so I
that's what-
still take it, but they get one as well.
Correct. You are
Okay.
retaliating.
Alimentating. So hear me out on this one. So I have to do either fatigue, condition, or shift to balance, right?
Correct.
I feel like what I'm doing is being very friendship focused by holding down the fort so that my new group can do what they're going to do. So would I shift my balance towards friendship?
No, because it says you have to shift your balance away from center.
Well, poopies. Okay, then I'll just take a fatigue. I
It's
tried.
2 fatigue.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah,
yeah.
2 fatigue, 1 condition, or shift your balance.
Oh, okay, well then I will take a Schmervivals.
Oh, you're shifting. Okay. All
Yeah, I will
right.
shift.
Okay. Alrighty.
Jordan's
So
turn.
they are hammering you with spear thrusts, and
What a time to come back.
it impresses upon you just how mortal you are,
Oh, God.
and pushes you towards survival.
Mm.
You're not dying. You're just
Acutely
Getting
aware
hurt.
acutely
Yeah.
aware of
Yeah.
how mortal you
of how
are.
blood bag you are.
All right, that's it for attack. We now move up to evade and observe. So Taiki, Yuxuan, go ahead and roll creativity or harmony. That's a weak hit, so 1 technique.
I get 2 because I'm favored.
Correct.
Correct.
Mhm.
Go ahead and remove that status.
Yeah. The GM can choose at any point to move someone's balance, correct? Based on
Don't-
role play.
Is that a thing?
Isn't that a
I
thing?
don't think so.
It's not a thing?
No, I don't
That
think
seems
so.
ridiculous, frankly, but alright. I thought you had ultimate cosmic power.
So here's the thing. Anytime that roleplay should shift your balance, a move should be
That's a
triggered.
move. Got it. Okay.
Mm.
I was
Whether it's an NPC calling you out and then you can deny the call out,
right.
or a player calling you out and then they can roll calling you out, or you're living up to your principle, but that's fatigue. That's a different thing.
Got it.
But yeah, so if roleplay happens and it's a scenario where you should probably shift your balance, that's a move. Some move has been triggered.
Got it. But there's no way for you yourself to shift your own balance.
Over the course of a period of resting and potentially even meditation, you can recenter yourself.
Fully.
Yes.
Okay.
Taiki, go ahead and roll harmony or creativity.
I'm gonna use my last +1 forward
Okay.
for this as well. Didn't need to. but
Didn't
it's a
need it.
12. Oh well.
All right. So each of you gets 2 techniques, basic or mastered. What would you like to do?
I'm reading through statuses at the moment.
Okay.
I would like to freeze
Yuxuan?
yeah, to wherever he is at. And trap him.
Okay. So he is in fact already trapped.
Oh,
Double trap.
His legs are earthbent. Just
right. In that case,
Kill him.
murder.
Leaders don't kill people.
Yeah, they
Get
do.
him.
Now I'm just imagining Sokka just like hammering ice on his feet with a boomerang.
Well, I would like to hinder the guards
Okay.
that are engaged with Chesa.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a smoke bomb out at them to create a fog in the area
Okay.
to impair their vision. I assume that Chesa, as an earthbender, can do the tremor sense sort of thing. Like,
That is, if I
Oh, is that a
recall
learn?
correctly, a technique.
is it?
Let me double check. Earthbending technique. Detect the heavy step. Use seismic sense. Yeah. A seismic sense is a special type of bending.
I'm still gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to impair the
Do it.
guards
I'll figure it
because
out.
that's what hindered. I can
Yep.
aid or impede a nearby character.
Sure.
Figure it out.
Inflicting. So I think impair on the guards is what I'm going for.
All right.
And then with my second one, I would like to commit. So after we've had this big back and forth with this group, and now I'm just gonna try and like recenter myself away from action
Okay.
and more towards forgiveness.
Okay. Okay.
Why that makes sense, I don't know, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're forgiving the
take a-
guards for.
Take a second to get myself out of the combat sort of encounter and
Yep. All right. Taiki.
Is our good friend Jens
Yuxuan?
impaired yet?
No.
Great. I'm gonna create like waterbend some heavy ice shackles to his wrist to
Jesus.
weigh them down to impair him. And then I'm also going to commit and take a brief moment to recenter myself as well
Okay.
amongst everything.
Everybody recenter.
Everybody.
Everybody?
Everybody. I mean, just everyone's.
Everybody
doing
in the club getting
it.
sent.
Just trade.
Yeah, this tastes like ass, so I'm taking the hit.
Oh, what is it?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It doxes us a little
Not
bit.
good. All right. Okay. So he's trapped. He's impaired.
Actually, let me do this.
The guards aren't looking good. So their principle is survival, and it's not looking great for them. So at this time, they would like to not fight anymore.
Okay.
That's a mood.
There's a bunch of benders here. I would like to fuck off now,
I mean,
please.
Chesa's principle is also survival.
Yeah.
Look, my goal in life is just to fucking get through it. Okay.
So the guards are literally just gonna run away. Like
Let 'em.
that's the end of the like.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, bitch.
You guys are a little worse for wear.
Pretty angry right now, but
And Yuzen is just very trapped.
I mean, what are we
Are we
actually
still in
doing
the
with this?
exchange?
Nope. No longer in the exchange.
Could I still overwhelm?
Feel free to mark 3 fatigue.
I mean, do I get to punch these?
Please don't hit people when they're already down.
He's not down. He's standing up.
I would just
They're
like to
down in
state.
spirit.
I would just like to state that we had a plan that would have actually benefited you,
Oh, I didn't mean to do it.
but you kind of screwed that up. So now we're just gonna leave, and you don't get any benefit.
Taiki, what do we do? Like, with him?
Throw him off, leave him here, go do what we need to. That's
Okay.
my opinion.
Okay. That sounds like a great idea. You have really great ideas.
Thank you.
Eh.
And nice hair too.
I love how you do the eyebrows every time. It kills me.
I like the top knot thing. It
Thank
Nice.
you. I was just
Uh-huh.
trying this actually. I appreciate that.
yeah, no, it's real good.
Good fart. Oh, that was another good fart. You're so good. You do good tutor. She just fell asleep on me.
Those ice shackles seem kind of heavy, and then I'm just gonna like open up the ground a little bit more and let him fall like a little bit lower into it,
Yeah,
and then just kind of close up the ground a little bit more. Maybe you should, rest your arms a little bit.
I think while they're doing this, I'm gonna work towards like getting the kids off of the dirigible, whatever that means.
So the little one is just hiding. Oh god, what is that technique? Jesus Christ! I mean, we're not in an exchange, but I'm really curious what this technique is now. That's adorable. So they're legitimately just trying to tuck themselves in a corner on the dirigible, or what the little one is, and as you go to remove him, he's just, I want to go home.
I'm gonna.
I mean, I don't go to physics. I try and that we need to take the dirigible, so we need to have you guys get out.
I want to.
Can you take me home?
I want to.
No.
You got legs,
How
don't
old is
you?
the other one? 13?
14-ish.
Okay.
Are you never gonna steal again?
What is the 14-year-old doing?
Probably trying to drag the little one off the dirigible.
Oh dear God!
Can I?
Hey, Wingus, Dingus, come here.
You just call these two boys what you call your dogs.
Nicely done. Do it again, and I'll let her beat the shit out of you. Go on, go on.
I actually want to scoop up the little one. Not angry like. I want to pick up,
Okay.
like, hip settle.
Okay.
And I want to tell them, like, I understand you did what you had to do. And you probably did it for the right reasons, but you did the wrong thing.
Where's Kiku and what'd you do with her?
I have 2 principles.
Just 2. One for each brain cell.
That kind of sounds like a guide and comfort, but it also sounds like you're living up to your principle of care.
Yeah.
Comfort?
Yeah.
Roll it.
Wait,
Care?
both?
Huh?
What
Live
is...
up to your principle replaces whatever you would normally
Oh,
roll
all right.
with the principle, which is currently at a -2.
Yeah. I will mark a fatigue. And
You don't have to, because you
don't have to, right.
You did the technique that I forget what it's
Oh, yeah.
commit.
Yeah.
That's the guy.
You commit
So
to the
I'll roll
bit.
just 2d6 -2.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, this is gonna go well. Yup, it went well.
Oh,
If only you had
honey!
hit a button for that, so that we could get the
Oh!
Oh,
'Cause no one's seen the other GIF yet.
gift. I'm gonna mash a button.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
We
Reveal
can't
it.
see the
I have to
roll.
reveal it. Hang on.
Can't see it.
So
is
when
what
you
should have
when you
happened.
crit and miss, this is
There
what
you
happens.
go.
That's rough, buddy.
Thank God.
That's rough, buddy.
So that's rough, but
That's rough.
Can I
buddy.
take control of this 0?
sure.
Can I just, instead of like carefully picking up the kid, I just like grab them and squeeze, just be like, you did the wrong thing.
This clearly came after my forewarning of. Clearly came after my
Can I-
threat of saying that I would like let you loose on them if they ever tried it again. So they were already just like, ah!
Kiku,
Oh God.
you're
Turn
doing,
loose,
you're doing
turn
great,
loose.
but can I have
Let him
him?
go.
Can I?
Let him
Can
go.
I? Can I? Kiku,
Put him
Kiku,
down.
Kiku.
Down or
Let him
up?
go.
Give me the baby.
Down or
Down.
up?
Down.
Give me the baby.
Down.
Down or up?
Down.
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 Down, boy.
I just dropped him.
Girl.
I was trying to prevent that.
He's got feet.
They scramble to their feet.
They're not a
and
cat.
Run.
They don't land on their feet. How tall are you?
Like 6'4", probably.
That's a lot of damage on the way down.
I didn't want.
Fall damage.
I didn't want to hurt. I just wanted. They just...
You
So
tried.
from halfway in the ground, covered partially in ice, Yuzen just yells at you. Do you children have any idea what you're doing?
I'm gonna
Do you?
firebend to some of the grass around them.
And you clearly don't because you're using children as fucking leverage.
Oh my god.
I'm uptight.
Watch
That was a
your
very
mouth.
stressful situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna set the grass around them on fire. They're earthbent. Like there's some
Yeah.
clearance, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just
Watch
gonna.
your
The
mouth, Lan. There's children here.
grass around them is on fire.
Rip your earbuds out.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit. The grass. I'll set the grass around them on fire,
God.
mostly for affection. Just be like, your father has ruined my town.
I'm trying to fix that.
How?
I
That's his father. That's not necessarily him.
Right.
So be better.
So let's not burn him.
I didn't burn him. I burnt the grass.
It's close.
I can burn him.
It's close,
Don't burn him.
and you won't. Because you're a good person.
Am I? I just scared a little kid. And this shitbird is trying to.
Hey, PG.
A lot of mixed
Crap
signals
bird.
here.
We're not actually PG, please.
No. This poo bird. Why? Is that how you do business?
No, and I've been trying to do better business, but it's not going well, and I need that thing. I need the money so the business doesn't go under.
It's rough, buddy.
Here's the thing. Do we want to offer? Do we still? You remember the other part of the plan, the second part? Do we still want to do that?
I don't want to do that part. I want to do the third part.
I know.
I would like to do the third part.
You had a chance to do the third part.
Fearless
What
leader.
happened to that?
Yeah, I want to do the third part.
Fearless leader.
Taiki,
Taiki.
please.
I feel no reason has been given to try
Okay.
and help.
Okay.
Oh, so I can do the third part?
I
What do you mean no?
That's going. You've already just tried essentially burning off his face, I think.
I didn't if I wanted to burn his face, I would burn his face. I just want to hit it a little bit.
I think the point has gotten across.
People are
Kiku, we need
misguided.
you up here to get the thing off the...
There's no secrecy here. Don't lie. I'm not stupid.
People are misguided under pressure. Should we not?
You know who's under pressure? My entire village.
Under pressure.
Pushing
I didn't
down
ask
me,
you.
pushing down.
Now is not the time for singing.
If these kind of shady things were happening already, who's to say they're going to get any
Did
better?
you, incidentally, did you choose a goal you have for your adversary?
A goal for my adversary?
Yeah, there's 6 checkboxes.
Can I suspicious
Choose
mind him
one.
again? Is
Oh,
that a thing I can do?
I thought that was an SR, not a JR.
That is a JR.
For what? What?
Yuxuan Jr. is Kiku's adversary as the hammer. So you actually should have been inspired at the start of the fight.
Shoot.
Oops. We're learning. We're
That's
learning.
fine.
Learning.
We're learning.
I will go with expose them.
Okay.
God. What are you doing?
I think I start. No.
Well, you definitely just got some dirt.
It did. We never learned the little kid's name.
His name's Ember.
All right.
Flint and
Flint and
Ember.
Ember. Not quite as good as Smoke and Flame, but you know.
Put your fucking arms down, Jesus Christ.
but their names are Wingus and Dingus.
That too.
Hey,
Can I s-
TNU.
Can I
You got the
suspicious
bug.
mind one more time?
What's that?
For Shiggles. Can I suspicious mind one more time for Shiggles?
I guess. Sure.
I feel bad for him in a weird way.
Roll focus.
Thanks.
Unless you have a okay.
7.
I was gonna say unless you have a principle you can live up to.
No.
Okay. 7. You can hold 1. You can ask their player 1 questions.
What are you truly feeling?
Abject failure in the sense that he's about to lose everything.
That's rough, buddy.
That's not good enough. That's not good enough. There's no remorse. There's no... That's not good enough.
Hang on. Abject failure in that he is going to lose everything and be unable to pay his employees.
That's good enough.
And his principle that we know is responsibility.
He's taking responsibility for his employees.
He has. But my whole village.
I understand that. So punishing based on... That's not... You can't... You're going to cycle. And that's bad.
I don't have a bicycle.
What happened with your village?
What do you mean?
What village?
The Sparrowkeet decided to remove a stop from their line. Which meant my village was just another flyover town.
But that was his dad, right?
I'll look at it. Are you in charge of the business now?
You don't punish someone for their father's actions.
He could have fixed it.
He's still in a position to fix it.
So why is the business failing? Shit,
Because the
drawing.
Fire Nation isn't buying our blimps anymore. I don't know if you heard, but the war is over.
I'm aware. We lost.
So make new things.
I believe you're a colonial? Yeah, you grew up in Parakeet Station, so you're a colonial.
So are we?
Yeah, there's
To an extent.
kind of yeah.
Is Parakeet specifically like super Fire Nation-y, or are they?
It's not one of the colonies that was heavily integrated with the Earth Kingdom.
Okay,
So it was fairly Fire Nation.
got it.
Like ethnically and culturally.
Right. You could have supported us.
I didn't know.
Is he lying? Can I roll insight? That's not a thing.
I
could do
I
the
feel like
move
he's being-
again
I
and
feel like
ask if
it's-
he's lying.
I feel like it's clear that he's.
That is a thing you can do.
It is a thing. Do you want me to do it again? I just want to know if he's lying.
It feels like cheating to just roll it over and over again.
I'm high whiz. Let me have this.
It feels like cheating to just
There's
spam
no
it.
whiz.
I know.
It feels like cheating to just spam it. Am I wrong?
I'm not a bender. This is what I have.
You also have a spear.
See, do you want me to roll it? I
I
want to know if he's
don't-
telling the truth.
Roll it.
This is kind of a big thing. Like, if he's
Roll it.
telling the truth, this is, you know, what am I rolling?
Focus.
Focus.
I mean, yeah.
Is he telling the truth?
Yes.
All right. He didn't know.
My entire life is because of him.
No, it's because of his father.
We don't inherit the sins of our father.
No, we don't.
We don't inherit the sins of our father.
I'm orphaned. Having parents means nothing.
So you don't understand. Taking care of.
No,
a
that
family.
makes me non-biased.
Really, no one else has anything to say right now.
I'm hungry.
Chesa, nut up.
I'm sorry, did you miss the part where I took all of those spear shots so that you guys can get on the boat? Or were you too busy sleeping under a branch to catch that part? Can we get on the ship, please?
Do you want to
We
catch a
have other
branch?
things
Because we
to
can
do.
catch a branch. You want to catch a fucking branch?
You can catch these hands. Get on the
See,
boat.
this is what I've been asking for.
Responding
The whole
to
time.
pain that's been inflicted by putting in more pain only creates pain.
Thank you.
And I understand your pain, and it's not fair what happened to you.
But punishing
But do we
him doesn't make
Not,
it
I don't care about
I don't-
him. If we don't help him, though, there is potential to where there will be hundreds to thousands more of your story happening.
It is a coastal town. They can fish. They can do something else.
Do you want more cities and villages to end up like yours?
No, I want them to succeed without taking little kids like that, little firebenders, little people who could be doing something with their lives and using them. You know why I'm strong? Because I tried. He's not trying. Those kids are trying. We're trying. Chesa's trying, believe it or not.
But if we try and create a system with the avatar that can create that, something to give back, and that's our condition. We help if a major part of income goes into helping the communities that have been hurt.
What income?
He can't do anything helpful if he's not still around.
I'm not gonna kill him.
I didn't say you were.
You kind of implied it.
If the company is gone, then nothing can happen.
He can't do anything.
So what do you need? to keep the company going. What do you need?
A windfall?
I can't believe I'm doing this. What is your... Do you need more ridership? Do you need more dirigibles? Do you need more operators? What?
He needs
Customers.
buyers. Yeah.
So you shift your selling point. Like you clearly don't, you don't build warships anymore. You build transportation ships, luxury ships.
Yuxuan, can he take dirigible technology and apply it to anything else?
Like,
Can I not be in the ground for this conversation?
No, you're gonna stay there and think about what you fucking did.
I mean, if you build them on a grander scale, the warships that the Fire Nation used held several people at a time, so you could, in theory, just change them from being a militaristic application to just being transportation.
Like, what if you took the same technology of a dirigible, put like cartwheels on it? Now you've got like a motorized cart. Like, how cool is that?
What?
A cart that moves itself. It doesn't need horses or a person. It just moves.
This is
God,
also...
what are the birds they use?
Stop touching your head.
It's the corner. I learned.
Your fingers were on it. This is also not a problem we need to solve now. I'm asking for a little empathy in his direction. That's it.
I'm out of that?
Cool. I will be your empathy.
Let's try and get this to the Avatar now. And I'm sure he will have many more resources to potentially create a solution.
Yeah.
I'm helping you, but I'm not happy about it. Can you pay people for, like, how long are we going to be away?
We have no idea, do we?
Time it takes to get to Udao?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A few days.
For like a week. Do you have enough?
I'm not going to go under in a week.
Okay, so what's the time frame? Think, Taint Raisin. Let's go. You can burn or you can answer me.
We just started watching fucking...
Box Mark.
And they used Taint Raisin, and now Moses is just using it for everything.
Cartoon was so good.
We're on episode like 3, so no
4.
spoilers.
Yeah.
Episode
No.
4, yeah.
So good.
Oh god.
Real talk, I don't have a time
okay.
frame.
So long enough.
Yeah.
Great. So I'll help you.
Great
So I
plan.
don't want people to suffer because of you and your stupid idiot father.
I feel like there's a move that just got triggered, but I don't know what it would be.
There's been a lot of persuasion on me and...
You can't plead
Oh,
with
yeah,
one
no,
another.
you can't. You're right.
You can only plead
You
with
did
NPCs.
kind of ask me to live up to caring instead of force.
I did.
Hey, Kiku.
So
Good
can
plan.
he...
But then she kind of just did, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just roleplay it out. I'm proud of you.
I hate you.
Like roleplay has been rolled?
Yeah,
Right.
that's a satisfaction.
I don't like you. You're staying here until it rains.
I mean, you've got about 20 minutes before reinforcements arrive.
Can I just start pushing you onto the dirigible? Can I just
Yes,
start just
yeah.
fucking
Well,
like,
no,
this
it's
needs to
time to
end?
go.
Kiko's not gonna stop, but still like angry finger.
And another thing, and then you're just gone
I'm
from
coming
scene.
back and I'm helping, but I'm not happy about it.
I'll let him up once they're actually like in the air too. By the
There
way.
we go.
And you
All
buy
right.
those kids some food.
As you're like walking up the ramp, he just says quietly, "My father's going to hunt you."
I'll kill him.
God.
Was that a threat, or was
No,
that a...
just-
Okay. I just want to make sure it
Statement
wasn't
of
a
fact.
threat. Yeah, alright. That's fair.
Bounty's out.
Okay.
Depose him.
Is this where we end scene?
This is where we end scene. This is where we end session.
God.
You guys take off into the night.
Can I clear my angry now?
Did you destroy anything?
I feel like I destroyed that guy verbally.
Did you lash out at someone?
I definitely lashed out
Definitely
at him.
lashed out at.
Super heckin' did.
Wait, do you?
It's
still
lashing out at a friend.
Yeah, he's not a friend.
Did I shit talk you guys enough?
No, you lashed out at me
Me?
playing.
Yeah, there's a
Alright.
bunch.
Yeah, no.
Alright, clear.
Yeah.
You can clear angry. I don't know how fatigue gets cleared, so I'll have to learn that for next session. Learning as we go. I'll probably also build the shit out of the character sheet in the meantime.
Yeah.
Because I can't help myself.
So thanks for watching.
Yeah.
I'm not an angry person. My character is. I love you guys so much.
No, I'm going to.
Amazing.
No, I'm
This is
kicking
fun.
Moses out after
Yeah.
this.
I think
That
I'll
was a
cry
lot
now.
done.
I'm gonna go in the rain.
Oh, no.
I was
it's
literally.
not
I was role playing the condition. I had a condition. I had to do something about it.
You did very well.
I'm
You did
trying.
You
good.
have a condition.
I also
Is it a
didn't know I had-
pre-existing condition?
Oh my
Or is it-
fucking god, Bayless, too
Yeah.
real.
You can't
It's
just
a-
ask someone that.
You should see my premiums. They're ridiculous.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. This is our first non-D&D session ever, so big props to Ian for
And I'm working on more stuff too.
for
Well,
DMing
His
and,
avatar.
and converting everything into Foundry like a fucking champ. None of my buttons are working.
Wait till you see the hairstyles that he comes up with next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
with
can
his
definitely
no
go
hair.
anywhere from here.
You can go anywhere from
I
here.
have
You
zero
wigs.
hair.
Wigs. Yeah.
There's a shitload of stuff in the pipeline, so if you join our Discord, you might know before everyone else.
Oh, you'll definitely know before everyone else if you join the Discord.
Plus, there's
Yeah.
just cool people there.
That's I don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I don't know.
Well,
Bayless
the
is
6
there.
of us are there.
We have a YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, check out the Twitch.
We do things.
If
on
you're
Twitch.
watching on Twitch, check out the YouTube. Ginger's our editor. He makes sure everything goes up on time because he's a saint.
Ginger with soul.
Ginger with souls!
Inger.
Ginger.
Gengar?
What else? We have an Instagram and a Twitter that we don't use.
Nope. We posted
Uh,
on Instagram today.
I
Proud of
did.
you.
I did.
Wow.
Proud of
I
you.
posted a story in a post. Hey, it's 420, blaze it. I'm very tipsy.
It's 421. You missed your chance.
Fuck.
Thanks for being here,
Wah, wah.
Madam Producer Lady. Who we rating?
Ooh, there's a I love. Hang on, who's actually playing D&D? Hold on, because there's someone I'm. Streamers and Strahd? Yeah, let's do that one. Rocks in My Dryer is live, and I love them
Excuse
dearly.
me?
Rocks in My Dryer.
Sure.
They play Dungeons and Dragons. They're playing Streamers and Strahd. I don't know what it is.
Entirely sure what that is.
But go ask them. Go get in their chat and ask them what the fuck they're doing.
Some dirt.
All up in their chat.
All up in their chat.
Please don't just show up and go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Fuck are you doing?
Gilded
With
Troll
respect.
sent us. What are you playing?
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
nice about it. Be nice. Please
Yeah.
be
What are you
nice.
doing?
Please, what are you
What are
playing?
you
Oh my god,
doing?
Shadows actually left the Discord earlier. He just joined.
What the fuck, Shadow?
Shadows just joined the Discord.
Wow. Calling you out.
You're gonna get sassed on
Right.
stream, not just on Discord.
You can see session 2 of this next Sunday.
Next
at
Sunday,
12
we're gonna
p.m.
play. We're gonna play
EST?
probably the other half of it.
Oh, yeah.
And
May-
and
maybe
every-
if we,
Yeah.
know the system well enough to get through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got this.
And everyone tell Stardust how much you love him because he decided to play with us, and that is a wild commitment. Thanks for being here.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me.
You can't leave now.
Ever.
ours
Fine.
forever.
I already gave you the player
Nice.
tag in our Discord, so you can't
Let's
leave.
not go.
Always.
All right,
I'm stuck now.
Always.
Still?
forever.
Forever.
Again.
Again.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks
we'll
for
see
being
you
here.
next
We're gonna
Sunday.
raid. Bye.
We're gonna raid.
Bye.
Bye.